Hop, salut tu. On se retrouve pour la suite de Batman The Evil Within. Alors que la dernière fois on avait commencé l'épisode premier, on avait un petit peu entamé le deuxième. Où en gros, dans le premier épisode on a pourchassé l'homme mystère, qui était assez stylé. Et il est mort. ça fait bizarre comme intro. Et il est mort. Bon. Pendant qu'on le pourchassait, on a vu qu'il y avait l'introduction de l'agence, avec Amanda Waller, donc Suicide Squad, l'homme mystère, on devait choisir entre Gordon et Waller. On a pu choisir Gordon, normal. À la fin, Riddler est mort, l'homme mystère est mort, on a sauvé tout le monde, sauf qu'une personne est devenue sourde. Bon, soit. On a entamé le deuxième épisode où on a retrouvé... Ah non, pardon, excusez-moi, pendant la chasse à l'homme mystère, on avait trouvé l'une de ces boîtes à mystère. On a emmené à la Batcave, on a passé au crible pour essayer des explosifs ou des pièges, il n'y avait rien. Et comme on n'y arrivait pas, on l'a donné à Lucius. Il l'a expertisé, il a résolu l'énigme en 2 temps 3 mouvements. Sauf que, en fin de compte, ça l'a tué. Voilà. On va à l'enterrement, où il y avait sa fille Tiffany. Et le retour du Joker, donc de John Doe, qui nous dit « Ouais, tu sais, j'ai une faveur, tu te rappelles de ta faveur là ?»« Ouais. » Et bah du coup, il nous dit « Bah j'ai une équipe, j'ai des amis, et ils voudraient que tu nous rejoignes. » Du coup à ce moment-là on avait dit non parce qu'il était en train de saboter les funérailles et tout, à faire son Joker. Donc on lui dit non. L'histoire se poursuit, l'homme mystère meurt, à la fin, tué par l'un des membres de l'équipe, sûrement le Joker. Et on passe à l'épisode 2. L'épisode 2, on retrouve John dans un bar pour lui dire « Bah finalement j'ai changé d'avis. J'ai changé d'avis, je veux rejoindre ton équipe. » Sachant qu'entre-temps, on a aussi rencontré Bane, qu'on voit à gauche, l'autre Libre, qui a le venin et qui nous a éclaté, évidemment. Peut-être qu'on aura un Bane Buster plus tard. Après le bar, on monte dans une voiture et on rencontre Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn qui a l'air de porter la culotte dans le couple, pour une fois. On va savoir pourquoi. Et c'est là que du coup elle nous dit « Bah je te mets à l'épreuve. Si tu réussis, tu nous rejoins. 100% tu nous rejoins. » Et cette épreuve, c'est de voler Wayne Tech. Voler Wayne Enterprise pour une clé phalanx qui, en gros, déverrouille tous les systèmes informatiques. En gros, vous pouvez passer n'importe quel système de sécurité de Gotham. Voilà. Tout simplement. Donc du coup, on s'en était arrêté là, on allait entrer à Wayne Tech. Allons-y. Alors ce que j'espère, c'est que ça va pas bugger. Parce que la dernière fois, quand j'avais arrêté en cours d'épisode, ça avait bugué de tous les côtés. Ok, c'est bon, ça n'a pas bugué. Bruce Wayne. Bonsoir.
Ah, Mr. Wayne.
Ah, ça, hein.
Please sign in on account of the attack.
Ouais, bien sûr.
So, what brings you in? If you don't mind me asking. Is everything okay?
Oh, j'ai oublié mon portefeuille.
Would you believe it? I left my wallet in my office.
Oh, I've been there, sir.
Voilà.
You're all set, sir.
Faut qu'on soit incognito. Mais du coup, la clé phalanx, ça je trouve, je peux peut-être la trafiquer. Je peux peut-être la trafiquer pour qu'elle marche pas. Et je leur dirais, bah vous savez, c'était un prototype. Et basta. Mais ils le sauraient pas.
Excuse me, sir. Ma'am?
Oh merde.
This is private property.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils ont fait?
You really ought to rethink your hiring practices, Bruce. Your man's lying down on the...
Mais qu'est-ce qu'ils ont branlé?
Due to him, is he still alive?
Don't worry. A little bump on the head never killed anyone. Going up, Brucey.
Je vais l'aider.
You know how an elevator works, don't you?
Je vais l'aider.
This ain't your stop. Don't worry about your pal. He's gonna make it. As long as you behave, that is. Give me a
Ah mais
hard
c'est Harley
time,
Quinn quoi.
I go back and finish the job. The same goes for anyone else who gets in the way. Capiche?
Just go wait in the car. I can do this alone.
I don't think you're getting it. You ain't the one in charge. And you ain't the only one allowed to have fun. Didn't your mama ever teach you about sharing?
Now that you mention it, no. She never had the chance.
Keep it cool and no one else gets a dinger to the dome. Now buck up. We're all smiles on this crew.
Je la sens mal cette
There
histoire.
you go. You're looking like your $1 billion self again.
Aïe 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 aïe. Et là va voir. Oh, il y a le sang sur ma veste.
Oh, Bruce, I'm surprised to see you.
Ça va?
And these are... To whom do I owe the pleasure? I don't believe we've met.
Les conseillers de mode.
They're fashion consultants. I figured it's time I try out a new look.
Not
Ah,
just Bruce.
la lip sync
We're gonna
dans le vent.
this whole place. Dress
Bougez.
everyone in snazzy uniforms.
Oh, well, no one ran this by me.
J'ai l'impression que c'est un peu bugué.
You could come into work on Monday dressed just like me.
Il est en mode stun quoi. J'ai
Is
l'impression que
this
c'est
some
complètement
kind of
bugué.
joke?
Do I look funny to you?
Oh, ça a l'air bien bugué.
Like I'm some kind of punchline or something?
Excuse me?
Ça a l'air d'être... Allô?
You gonna let your employees sass me like that? Is this the kind of operation you run here? Your worker bees just mouth off whenever they want.
Leave her alone.
I ain't even.
En fait, je comprends rien parce que ça a l'air d'être complètement bugué.
I said back off.
Je ne
Your
vois rien.
friends don't suit you, Bruce.
Je sais. Mais je vois rien. Allô le jeu? Et comment on peut faire un jeu aussi bugged?
You got a firm grip, Mr. Corporation.
Oh, vivement qu'on sorte de l'ascenseur, que ça soit débugué.
Weak at the knees. Wanna show me what else you can do with those hands? We could carve out some alone time. Just you and little old me.
Tempting, but I'm pretty sure that would be a bad idea.
Yes, that would be a
C'est quoi ces
terrible
bugs?
idea. Bruce has a job to do.
Shut
Remember?
your pie hole, will you, John? You gotta learn to live in the moment.
Bon, vivant qu'on sorte de l'ascenseur. Elle a tabassé un truc. Allô? Merci. Oh là, cette scène de l'ascenseur, mais quelle horreur!
Forget it, Brucey boy. Your secret lab.
Pourquoi ça bug autant? Bah ça bug autant. En fait ça a bugué parce qu'on a repris un épisode en cours. Donc ce qui va se passer c'est que... on s'arrêtera à la fin d'un épisode parce que sinon ça va pas le faire.
Say, do you like chess? Work your magic.
Ah mais ça veut dire qu'elle est au courant?
Tick-tock.
Ah peut-être par
What's the
Cobblepot?
hold-up?
Bon bah j'ai pas le choix. Et c'est con, j'aurais bien voulu voir la scène dans l'ascenseur.
You know, I think you two are the closest friends I've ever had.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle a encore? Je sais pas, elle avait l'air vénère.
I present to you
Monsieur?
our secret lab.
Ah oui.
Lucius, you have seriously outdone yourself this time.
Glad you like it.
Like it? Oh, no, this This changes everything.
Ah, mais est-ce que c'est un rapport... Bah, ça a complètement un rapport avec Batman, non?
Batarangs in the Wayne Enterprise R&D wing.
Thank you, Lucius.
Come on. Now the real work starts.
Ah, il va peut-être me présenter la clé phalanx? Ah non.
Somehow I was expecting more.
Where's the giant crater? I thought this was where your friend went out with a bang.
That was his office upstairs.
Better question. Where's the phalanx key?
Qu'est-ce que j'en sais, moi?
It should be in the vault.
Well, what you waiting for, sweetie? Go get it.
J'ai envie de la boxer. Hein. Non, mais sérieusement. Ah, je peux regarder ça? Je peux rien faire? Oh, pardon.
Lock protocol vault
Intéressant.
thumbprint required Lucius Fox. That's not right. Why the lockout? Someone's been in here.
What's taking so long, Bruce?
It's saying it won't open without Lucius's thumbprint.
And that got blown up with the rest of him, didn't it?
Bah ouais.
All the dumb luck.
Ah, mais par contre, Claude, elle va pas l'accepter.
Harley's not going to like that at all. Or you.
Bah, va le comprendre.
Let me try to find latent prints around here with my scanner.
Always thinking, this guy.
Alors, essayons de trouver des choses. Scanner le labo. Alors, comment je scanne? Ah non, d'accord. Je pensais qu'on pourrait mettre un filtre.
Dinner to celebrate Tiffany's first day at Wayne Enterprises. Sorry you didn't make it there, Lucius.
Oh, c'est quoi ça? C'est quoi? C'est que ce truc? Ah, c'est Tiffany.
I remember when Tiffany brought that back from art class.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils sont en train de foutre derrière? J'entends des bili boop boop boop.
Alright, that's a start.
Ah ouais, c'est vraiment des bouts, quoi.
Tiffany built that rocket herself. Lucius was so proud.
J'essaie de bien replacer le micro, on soit peinard.
Getting there.
Ah oui, c'est vraiment des petits morceaux. Hein. Bah j'ai l'impression qu'il n'y a rien d'autre. Ils sont pas en train de faire les vidéos, hein? Non, ça va. Ah, le générateur MP. Et quoi, il y a ça? Attendez, il y a autre chose dans le coin? Ou pas? Oula, elle a sorti le marteau. Interrupteur, tiens. Alors sûrement.
Gotta keep trying.
Ah ouais. Ah, j'étais sûr. Du coup, il doit éteindre la lumière en partant. Bah non.
Nope. Not encouraging.
Le MP? Oh, ils vont sûrement l'embarquer avec. Ils vont vouloir l'embarquer, je ne sais pas pourquoi.
One more partial print should do it.
Même si bon, en vrai, est-ce que c'est grave qu'ils l'emmènent?
That's a shiny piece of metal.
Oh merde.
What's it do?
I'm not even sure if it works.
It's an EMP generator, Puddin'. Tell
c'est
him
ce
what
que
it
c'est.
does.
It emits a pulse that knocks out other nearby electronic devices.
Who wouldn't want to try that?
Aïe 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 aïe, ils sont intéressés, ça va pas du tout. Fichier, clavier, moniteur. Qu'est-ce qui se passe sur le moniteur?
You're really holding us up.
Ah, je peux pas. J'ai pas le droit. Ah si. J'étais pas assez proche. Comment il va le...
Still unconscious.
Oh mais...
Hope he's not hurt too badly.
Non mais il a une commotion cérébrale là. C'est terminé. Il est foutu.
There we go.
C'est bon.
Okay, this will work.
Et du coup, comment tu transmets l'empreinte au panneau? Ça marche. Ok.
Even now, still finding ways to help me. Stay there. Don't touch anything.
I touch what I want when I want, Brucey boy. You knew what's best for you. You'd quit giving orders and find me that key.
Dire que je suis obligé de faire ça pour avoir accès. C'est quoi cette caméra? C'est quoi cet angle de vue? Il y a quelqu'un là-dedans qui a été enfermé?
Looking for this.
Tiffany.
I told you I'd find out what you got my dad mixed up in. This is much worse than I thought.
You're not safe here. You have to hide.
What the hell are you doing with a secret full of weapons? What's going on here, Bruce? What's all this for?
Your father worked with Batman. That's who all this stuff is for.
Batman.
Voilà.
I knew it! His tech. Dad's fingerprints are all over it. I came looking for answers, but I didn't expect this.
Bruce.
These people you're with. I saw on the cameras what they did to that guard. To Regina.
They'll do the same to you, or worse. Get out of sight.
Bruce!
Merde.
What's taking so long in here, huh?
Oh non.
Hey!
Oh
I know
non.
you. We met at your father's funeral.
John,
Okay, Bruce, no need to get physical. I get it. We'll be as quiet as lab rats. But what about Harley?
On lui dit rien.
I mean, she's gonna want to know about your, friend here. What am I supposed to tell her?
you don't have to say anything to her, John, okay? It can be our secret.
In Arkham, I was well known for my discretion. All the guards confided in me. I
Okay.
don't like lying to Harley, but I'll do it for you, Bruce.
Merci.
What I really need is the
Je sens
Phalanx
mal.
key. You give me that, I can go out there and, make Harley happy.
You can have the key. Just leave Tiffany out of it, okay?
You mean this thing?
That's it?
You've got to be kidding, Bruce. You can't give these psychos anything from this lab.
Hey now, no need to get personal. We're all on the same side,
Faites-moi
remember?
confiance, j'essaie de vous protéger.
You know how dangerous this tech could be in the wrong
Oui.
hands.
Yoo-hoo! What the hell is going on in there?
I don't like it any more than you do, Tiffany. But this is the only way to walk away safely. Trust me, it's the right thing to do.
It's a little too late for that.
Elle va pas tirer?
Well,
Oh si.
Tiffany!
Oh merde, elle va se faire agresser par l'autre.
Well, how about that? Looks like Brucey Boy's got more than just technology in his vault. Keeps his little squeezes down here,
Faut que je l'empêche de
too.
lui faire du mal.
Just let her go, Harley.
I don't think I will.
Oh, tu vas le faire.
Without knowing who this vicious little sweetie pie is. I kinda like her, but I don't know whether to smooch her or smash her head in. You gonna tell me who she is to you? Or am I gonna
Ma
have
famille.
the hard way?
We grew up together. You could say she's family.
You know family of mine.
Putain, mais si tu compliques les choses aussi.
Friend seems a little hot under the collar.
she certainly has your fire, Bruce. Or should I say,
Ça va mal se passer.
You people killed my dad, didn't you? He crashed my father's funeral. And now you're here raiding his lab.
I whacked a bunch of people in my time, Sugar, but I don't think your old man's on my list. Then again, I sometimes lose track of the names.
I can't believe you'd associate with these maniacs! These killers!
Oh, sweetheart. Mr. Suit and Tie ain't just an associate. He's a bad, bad man. He wants to be one of us. Ain't that right, Brucey?
Oh,
Came to us for help with a mutual enemy. Now you want to be part of the family, don't ya? At least that's what you've
Tant
been
pis.
saying.
I'm nothing like you, Harley. I'm not a murderer.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Attention. Vas-y, essaye pour voir.
Not at all. Let her go. It wasn't about her. It was about seeing where he stands.
J'étais
Go
obligé.
easy on him, Harley. Bruce is loyal. He got us the key. He found it in the vault. Right on the counter.
Is that a fact? Maybe we don't need to kill ya. At least not yet.
C'est con parce que
It don't look like nothing special.
ça aurait été plus simple si j'avais pu la trafiquer.
Now let's just get out of here.
Dans le sens, ouais, c'est bon, elle est en parfait état, alors qu'en fin de compte,
Oh, that
première fois qu'il l'utilise, ça
John.
explose.
I need it.
Et merde.
Hurry it up.
Ah, je peux rien dire. Aïe, 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 aïe. Bon, au moins, il n'y a pas eu trop de casse à part. Le garde, faut lui envoyer des soins. Faut lui envoyer de l'aide. Pourquoi il y a des couleurs? Ah non, c'est le feu qui fait ça. Oh, c'est tellement stylé.
I'm fine, Alfred.
I was keeping an eye on you over the
J'ai
security.
peut-être perdu 3 côtes.
Well, breaking into my own company was unexpected.
Ouais,
My heart stopped when I saw that mad woman coming at Tiffany.
je sais.
I was certain she was going to kill her. That young woman is smarter than both of us, Bruce. It's only a matter of time before she puts the rest of the pieces together. I heard you reveal that Lucius worked with Batman.
Je devais lui dire.
Will that satisfy her? You know what she's like. She won't stop digging until she gets to the truth.
Et je vais la lui dire.
Just tell her.
Ouais, mais je veux lui dire.
Always regretted not being more honest with you about your father's life. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Je vais le faire.
You're right. I'll be as
De toute
honest.
façon, c'est ce que je dis depuis le dernier épisode. Hein.
Very good.
Je vais lui dire.
With regards to tonight's other catastrophes,
En gros, il faut qu'elle remplace Lucius, en fait.
nasty lump on the head, but don't worry, he'll be fine.
Ok,
I've
ça va, il a
already
envie,
arranged
alors.
for him to get a generous payout and an extended vacation.
Ah oui, pauvre gars, il était super sympa.
Offending security camera feed.
Roger, il était sympa.
Dummy footage.
Yeah, thank you.
Ah, bien joué.
As for Regina, I'm afraid your fashion consultant's cover story is going to cause more problems.
J'ai l'air dire qu'il me prenait en otage.
The encounter there was too bizarre to be ignored.
Ah oui, la fameuse scène de l'ascenseur où on n'a rien compris.
It'll be a challenge.
Oui,
to
c'était
smooth
totalement
things over
bugué.
with her. It's all coming so fast. One thing after another.
You're always so good at this, Alfred. You'll figure out the right thing.
Yes, I suppose I will. Bruce, I know we agreed there was no better way to get to Bane. And believe me, I want to see these monsters pay for what they've done. But this whole masquerade with John and Harley, well, frankly, it's exhausting.
Ouais. Qu'est-ce que... Ah!
Well,
Batman!
good luck.
Il est temps pour Batman d'y aller. GCPD 19h16 avec Jim Gordon. La clope va te tuer.
Those things will kill you. Consider quitting.
You sound like my daughter. Here,
Ah, peut-être qu'on verra Batgirl, hein.
it's information on Harleen Quinzel from sealed records we dug up at the coroner's office.
Merci. Petite clé USB. Oh, c'est les vieilles clés, hein.
Harleen Quinzel's father committed suicide after decades of struggling with mental illness.
Yeah, tough story. Quinzel was a devoted,
Elle
successful...
était psychiatre à Arkham.
But she couldn't save him. Must have been hard on her.
Et ça n'a rien à voir avec la véritable histoire, c'est cool.
Breakdown. Turned her into the monster she is today.
I know what she's done, but I can't help but feel a little sorry for her. It's gotta be rough on a person, going through all that.
Save your sympathy for her victims, Jim. The woman is a menace.
Ah bah oui, évidemment.
Gordon, you're dismissed.
This is still my goddamn station house.
He's forgetting I'm the one who can make or break his career right now.
Oh mais arrêtez.
Every other minute.
Clearly, I need a better method of getting the message across.
You're both behaving like children.
Watch your tone, Batman.
Bah c'est ce que je
For
fais.
what? You'll put him on timeout?
I've been lenient with you so far, but don't push me.
She's got some kind of leverage on you, doesn't she?
Quoi?
If she's jammed you up somehow, just say the word. I'll appeal to the mayor, the governor, whatever it takes to get her off your back. I'll do whatever I can to help you.
She knows who I am, Jim.
Oh yeah?
Voilà.
Well, so do I. You're Batman. That's all you ever have to be.
Voilà.
That's all Gotham needs you to
Ah,
be.
ils l'ont tellement bien intégré, Jim Gordon. J'adore.
If you're threatening to take that away, you should be ashamed of yourself. I don't want to hear it.
C'est bien. Il en a rien à faire de qui est
Come to
Batman.
Gotham, put the chains on Riddler and his gang, and get the hell out. I'm just saying, this city gets under your skin fast. Know what I mean?
Ouais.
Best laid plans and all that.
I do know. This city has made me who I am.
So I've heard. I just wish Gotham produced more Batmans and less Riddlers. Make my job a whole lot easier. I guess you locals see it differently. Agent of Esther. She fought to get on this assignment, you know? Wanted to see her old neighborhood. Wanted to see you. Her hometown hero. She wanted to impress you. She admires what you do for the people of this city. Your respect is important to her.
She certainly succeeded on that front.
She's one of my best. Still, wanting to impress you? It's the same thing that made her move too fast on Riddler. Now there's a lesson learned. So, Wayne Enterprises. Heard you made some new friends.
J'ai pas eu le choix.
You're having me followed.
Thanks to you, these very bad people have an EMP and a key that'll open every lock I would want to keep bolted shut. They're clearly planning something. The stakes are too high to leave anything to chance. You know, I actually considered asking you to infiltrate Riddler's gang. Before everything blew up.
Ah, c'est un peu
I knew I
tard.
could count on you to get me close to them. Close to Bane. You're good at this. Seems like you've already won Harley Quinn's trust.
Ils ne m'ont pas encore
What
accepté.
you saw was just a test.
An operation like theirs requires someone with your resources.
Il faut du
As
pognon.
long as you don't blow it, they're gonna want to keep Bruce Wayne around until they take him for all they can. Get them away from their base of operations. Somewhere they'll be exposed. When they're all together, out in the open, contact me. I'll be standing by, ready to ambush. We'll take them down when they're at their most vulnerable.
Je pense que c'est ce qu'on fera en vrai.
They'll never know what hit them.
Bon, il faut informer Gordon.
You need to involve Gordon.
Don't tell me how to run my operation.
Oh,
His people know this city better than anyone.
And
Voilà,
they have
déjà.
their hands filled with other priorities right now.
non mais c'est vrai, ils connaissent la ville mieux que personne.
If it gets bad for you, just remember, we're out here.
D'accord.
When you're in deep like this, you need friends. Let's say everything goes pear-shaped, and you get stuck in there longer than you'd like. Then what's right, what's wrong, it all gets blurry. And guess what? That's okay. Because you're going to have to do some blurry things that you're not proud of before this is done. You hear me? That's just how these kinds of operations...
Je ne trahirai pas mon code.
I created Batman to strike fear into criminals, not become one.
Batman's not the one rubbing shoulders with them at the moment. You should think about which one Gotham really needs right now.
Ah.
Al, I'm in.
Just don't stay embedded any longer than necessary.
I'll be in and out, Alfred. Just long enough to figure out their plans.
Good luck, Bruce. Stay safe.
Ah oui, mais là on y va en tant que Bruce Wayne.
Voilà.
All right. Here we go.
Ok, donc peut-être le vieux coup du sac sur la tête. Pour dire comme ça, tu sauras pas où on se cache. Mais ça, c'est des sbires de Bane, par contre. Old Fight Boys. Ok, 20h27.
Hey now! Welcome to our little hideaway. Home away from home. The end of the line. We're happy to have you.
Thanks, John.
You said you'd kill him after you got what you needed.
So what? Ain't a girl allowed to change her mind?
Could someone get me out of these handcuffs, please?
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you.
J'ai pété de thunes.
Well, it seems like the Prince of Gotham.
J'aurais essayé.
More like an empty suit. I bring us back the transport and the arms we require. You bring back a worthless aristocrat. We don't need his money. We have what we need to finish this. Thanks to me.
Ah, du coup le pognon, c'était pas la bonne réponse de toute façon.
Bicep. He already got us an EMP device and the phalanx key. I'll betcha I can find a use for him.
I do not care how much these two swoon over you, Wayne. We don't want you here, and we don't need you here.
Clin d'œil.
Whoopsie.
What the hell?
John! Turn it off!
Turn it off! Now!
Can you do something about this?
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
It's Freeze.
Freeze is coming.
Oula.
What have you done?
Hello.
You need to uncuff me.
Don't screw this up.
J'ai réparé ça.
Fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice.
On se calme.
I swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately,
Celui-là.
I'll send you to a frozen hell.
Celui-là. C'est bon. Premier schéma réussi. Ça, du coup. Ok. Tu vois, je le rallume. Et j'éteins tous les autres. Ok, j'avais même pas fait gaffe hein, en fait à ce qu'il fallait faire. Je me suis dit, tiens, il y a une image, essayons de la reproduire. J'avais même pas lu ce qu'il y avait en haut à gauche. C'est bon?
Well, at least we know that it works.
I must check on Nora. See how she is.
Ah, donc il y a toujours Nora.
May have
Intéressant.
impressed these two, but I haven't made up my mind about crushing your skull.
Fair enough.
Everyone back to work. There's still a lot to get done.
Who put you in charge?
Somebody has to give the orders.
That was a nice job before. Come on up to my office.
Oula. Est-ce qu'elle va me casser des phalanges? Au marteau. Là. Oula.
Listen, Bruce. I
Oui.
just want to clear the air a little. You distanced yourself from us back at your office. I don't blame you, after all the trouble I caused. You probably noticed I like to stir things up. It's a bad habit, and, well, it's made me more enemies than friends. I want to say I'm sorry for messing with your people. Your employees. I know they probably mean a lot to you.
Thank you, Harley. Your apology means a lot.
Really? You probably think I'm a terrible person, but I want you to understand. You've seen these animals I work with. In my business, you let your guard down for a second, you get torn to shreds.
I can only imagine.
If I'm always pushing buttons, it's to keep people off balance, you know? Keep them guessing my next move. Keep the real me hidden.
La carte de la
You
sympathie.
ain't gonna judge me for it. To be honest, I've been at it so long I don't even notice I'm doing it. It's just a part of who I am.
I'll be honest, Harley, I wasn't sure what to make of you. I'm impressed.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment. But don't push it.
Mettons-nous dans les bons papiers.
You ain't like these others. Bane's a powder keg. Freeze. Well, you saw Freeze. John's sweet. And believe me, he's got heaps of potential. But he's still a growing boy.
Joker.
You, though, you got your head screwed on right. You're reasonable. I can work with
Je suis
reason.
Batman, au fait. Quoi?
We're pulling a job tonight. I want you to be a part of it. You already showed you know how to use that EMP better than any of these other clowns. I want you to come with.
Ok.
I'm in. Just tell me what to do.
That's what I wanted to hear. All will be revealed eventually. Using that EMP, though, that's gonna make tonight's job a whole lot less messy. And that no-neck asshat Bane, he loves making a mess. People getting killed just makes his day. If you're gonna come with, you gotta convince the others.
Convince them.
It's a real pain in the ass sometimes, but you need a majority opinion for anything big. And bringing you along, well, you got some persuading to do.
Faut signer un gros chèque.
Help.
C'est rien. Je suis désolé pour votre père. Ah mais elle va se dire comment vous savez?
I get the feeling Bane doesn't like me very much.
That knucklehead respects strength and loyalty. Show him you got those, and he'll come around.
Ah mais il a du venin, c'est de la
He's a
triche.
man's man. I don't got much time for all that burly machismo, but sit him down for a beer or something. He'll hear what you gotta say. He may kill you when you're done, but at least he'll listen.
So
Quelle
what's
histoire de
the deal
Freeze?
with Freeze?
Ah mais en fin de compte on peut faire les trois choix. C'est intéressant.
Unique.
You mean why he's blue and wrapped up
Attendez,
in
je me lève un
machinery?
petit.
Accident in the lab. Here's the thing about Freeze. Only thing he gives two hoots about is his wife. He gave up everything to try and save her when she got sick. And I mean everything.
Hop là.
Job, health, soul, the whole shebang.
She's dead.
Frozen stiff. Keeps her on ice in the next room while he searches for a cure. Ain't that just kooky? I mean, it explains why he flipped when the EMP went off. But seriously, who does that?
I don't know. Sounds pretty romantic to me.
Bruce, you big softy. I suppose you could see it that way. That's just made him into such an angry person. You know, that's tearing him up inside. Talking about his wife is the only way to get Freeze to pay attention to you.
J'ai mal aux yeux.
But watch yourself.
Quelle horreur.
His attention ain't always a good thing.
Ah, soit je peux lui dire pour son père, soit je quitte le bureau. Je vais lui dire pour son père.
Listen, I know about your father. About how you tried
Attention.
to help him.
He was a lost cause that made himself a shotgun lunch. What's that got to do with the price of tea in China? You trying to get in my head, Brucey?
Pas vraiment.
Look, I lost my parents too.
I know the story. Everyone in this goddamn town knows the story. It don't make you president of the Dead Parents Club. If I wanted to talk about my pop, I wouldn't have had those records hidden.
J'aurais pas dû me barrer du
How
bureau.
the hell would you know a thing like that?
Et voilà.
You snooping around my private life? You got some inside track I don't know about.
It wasn't exactly a secret in Arkham, Harley. People talk, especially when they're out of their minds on meds.
That's right. Your stint in the loony bin.
Still friends?
Yeah, still friends.
Et la
To be
paf.
honest, I'm impressed you found that out. Just don't bring it up again.
Ouh. On s'en est bien sorti. Ça a failli très mal finir. Mais le mensonge est bien passé. Alors, qu'est-ce que je peux faire, moi? Freeze. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? C'est une grenade? Un genre de transformateur? Une pile? Ah, je peux retourner dans le bureau, carrément. Bon, on va se balader. Pas, on peut trouver des indices. On va voir, y'a rien ici. Ah si, là.
Spirit of
C'est quoi?
unity. Not really what I'm sensing.
Ah oui. Bah oui, j'ai collecté des indices pour essayer de comprendre où je suis. Déterminer ma localisation. Regardez-le. Ah, avec le béret quoi. Mais pourquoi le béret? Ça je comprendrai jamais. Je comprendrai jamais. Je comprends pas le béret. Je rappelle, hein, il est 10h moins 10. Je ne sais pas aller. Ah oui, Freeze. Hello, Freeze. Catch a cold. Salut. Bonjour. Carte Gotham. Permettez?
What are they planning to do? I don't have time to sort through all this. Not with him watching me.
Non mais c'est ça, parle tout haut, hein, à côté de lui. Tranquille, hein. Bonjour.
I heard about your wife, and I...
What?
Hear me out. I might be able to help.
What do you mean? You'll answer me if you're smart and understand the concept of self-preservation.
What you're doing. Well, that kind of love is rare.
My wife followed your goings-on in the society columns, Wayne. You're more familiar with lust than love.
That's how I know how precious that kind of love is.
Il a failli me congeler la tête et faire.
If you get caught, sent to prison, what happens to your wife then?
What do you propose?
Elle mérite une chance dans la vie.
I own technology companies, Victor. Big ones. You could house and protect her. Continue your research to cure her.
Why? Why would you do this?
Your wife deserves it, right? The innocent deserve our protection.
You're right about that much.
Voilà.
I'll talk to Bane.
Mais en vrai, Victor Freeze n'est pas quelqu'un de mauvais. Il faut savoir qu'il est devenu Mr. Freeze à cause de sa femme, entre guillemets. En gros, sa femme a contracté une maladie sanguine assez rare, ce qui fait que du coup, grâce à ses pouvoirs, il l'a congelée. Il l'a mis dans une cryostase, si on peut dire, le temps d'essayer de trouver un remède. Du coup, c'est pas quelqu'un de mauvais. Tout ce qu'il fait, ces actes criminels, entre guillemets, c'est pour la soigner. Et rien d'autre.
Make sure he thinks you're on the level.
You have my word.
I may have misjudged you.
Any tips on handling Bane?
I don't know. Go talk to him.
Je vais faire Hey Bane. Oh. Est-ce que je peux trafiquer le MP?
Harley need with an EMP. I can't risk tampering with it.
Bon, Freeze, c'est fait. Freeze, c'est fait. Maison de John. Il est là, John? Bah, je vais aller discuter avec John. Ah, chargement. Bon bah... Salut. Wow.
Hey, buddy! It's always so good to see you. Like, so good.
Always good to see you, John.
I've been wanting to say, Bruce, thanks for helping me out before, and your office, making me look good.
Actually thought you'd be mad about what happened before Wayne Enterprises. Harley really seemed to be...
Not at all. Harley and I talked and talked about how lame you are. It was by far the longest we've ever talked without her losing interest. It was great. I should have known right when we pinky sweared that everything would work out great.
Harley wants me to try to get in good with Bane and Freeze.
I think you're well on your way to doing just that. And I've been doing, you know, what I can to help, too. You didn't catch it? When it looked like Bane might kill you, I set off that EMP, you know,
Ah oui, c'est vrai.
as a distraction.
C'est vrai.
Thought it might give you a chance to show off your technical skills in front of Freeze. That's the only thing I think he really respects.
Wow, then I owe you my life, John.
It's what pals do. I know you do the same for me. And wouldn't you know it, you nailed it. You already know I like you, Bruce. You better get cracking on getting those other guys to like you too. Because I don't want to have to watch what happens if they don't.
Ah mais ça rend tellement bien les... En fait, le filtre noir et blanc et les couleurs distinctives par-dessus. Tu vois bien son regard, quoi, l'intensité de son regard. C'est trop bien. La bière.
Fresca.
Ah bah ouais, je peux lui amener une bière.
He loves that beer. I
Bière.
bought some for when I need to talk to him.
Parfait.
He's scarier than anybody in Arkham.
Hop là, bière. C'est quoi tout ça? Espace vide.
Did you have one here?
Oh, that spot was for Batman.
You like Batman.
What's not to like? I only saw him for a second in Arkham, but... Oh man, I'd love to see him again.
Intéressant. C'est quoi ça? Oh! Petite photo trafiquée. Petit tout bizarre. Ouais, elle a pas l'air sur les photos, hein.
Brightens up the room. 1,000-watt face.
How'd you two meet?
Same way you and I met. In Arkham. She found me at a dark time and gave me a reason to live out here and experience all this. I don't see how we aren't destined to be together. It just wouldn't make any sense.
Bon bah je pense qu'on est bon. J'ai une bière. Une bonne bière. Alors allons voir le tas de muscles. Tas de sucre. C'est quoi? Oh, blindage. Blindage.
EMP shielding. This material will keep whatever it's insulating from being affected by the EMP blast.
Intéressant. Regardez les sbires. Ah.
What the hell do you want? Bane doesn't want us talking to him. Get out of here.
Ok, bah, à plus. À plus sur le bus. Oh, des petites affiches. Oh, le laboratoire de venin. Ah mais non, mais... Ah! Faut que je me recule. Allez, je vais regarder tout ça. Parce que si je peux avoir sa recette, peut-être que je peux le contrer. Bravo. Lucha libre! Et voir l'affiche? Ah, ça marche pas. Essaye.
And now I see where Bane gets his fashion sense.
Donnez une bière. Salut?
Just thought you looked thirsty.
Oh, ça aurait été marrant qu'il ouvre la bouteille, mais comme ça.
Please, come.
Ok. Oh là là.
Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend.
Ouais.
If someone did that to me, I'd bomb their building, kill their friend. As Riddler's friend, I have to know, are you here for payback? Did you come for revenge? Answer me, or I will break
J'en ai après l'agence.
The payback I want is with the agency. They wronged me, and now I want to make it right. I'm sure you understand.
Riddler studied this Waller woman, profiled her. She is arrogant, presumptuous, and she won't see what we have planned coming. If you want to get back at the agency, we at least have that in common.
Et bah voilà.
In this line of work, one cannot be too careful. Trust has been the hardest thing to find, especially after Riddler's death. Yes, men you can trust.
C'est qui ça?
So hard to find.
Il va lui éclater la tronche?
He was with my crew at the police arsenal. The prisoner he was supposed to be guarding got away. And yet he doesn't have a scratch on him.
This is crazy!
I suspect we have a traitor among us. One begins to smell a rat after Riddler's murder and that prisoner getting away.
C'était Patrick?
Loyalty
Patrick le garagiste?
that we have. But there can be no trust unless I can believe that you are who you say you are, and that you are really willing to do all that you claim.
Aïe 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 aïe
One
aïe.
of you walks out of here.
You know me!
The sooner one of you picks up that pipe and bashes the other's head, the sooner we get this
J'ai
over.
pas le choix, je pense.
Fine. I'll prove it!
J'ai pas le choix, je pense. J'ai pas le choix. Être brutal, être clément. Aïe 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 aïe. Alors le problème c'est que dans cet univers, on me voit comme Bruce Wayne, le fils de Thomas Wayne, qui a fait toutes les expériences à l'asile d'Arkham. On me voit pas comme le Bruce Wayne gentil, sympa, qui veut pas de problème, quoi. Oh, je sais pas du tout. Être clément ou être brutal. Le truc, c'est que si je suis clément... Si je suis clément... Ils vont se dire que je suis pas sincère. Je suis pas sincère et je veux pas aller jusqu'au bout. Mais si je suis brutal... Ah mais je suis pas obligé de le tuer. Tant que je le tue pas, c'est pas grave. Aïe 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 aïe. Ah je sais pas. Que ferait Batman dans ce genre de situation? Non mais... De toute façon c'est un criminel. Mais même si c'est un criminel, la violence gratuite ne sert à rien. Réfléchis, réfléchis. Parce que si je suis clément, admettons que je sois clément. Lui, il voulait me tuer par contre. Attendez, il voulait me tuer. Ah, je peux rien faire. Oh, j'ai rien appuyé. Hein. J'ai rien fait.
Very good, Wayne. Very good.
J'ai rien fait.
Maybe you do have what it takes to...
Je n'ai appuyé sur aucun bouton.
The package is moving.
What's going on?
The job we've been getting ready for. It's happening.
Good. I'm ready.
Not so fast, the money bags. You're not in the pact. Not yet. Not till everyone votes. What do you say, boys? Bruce Wayne. In or out?
The aristocrat is not afraid to dirty his hands. I say we add him to the pact. In.
There may be more to Wayne than first appeared. He can be trusted. In.
Bruce is strong and smart, handsome, like super handsome. It's nuts, you guys. And where was I going with this? Right. I vote in.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular? We got a majority, folks. Bruce is in. You
Excellent.
got a ticket to ride, pal. Make sure that EMP shielding is on those APCs. I don't need any surprises. Time to get that package.
Remember, when we work together, no one can stop us. When we work together, the world can be ours! Let's go!
Somebody grab that thing, it's important. Let's go hit him with the hind!
Par contre, on sait pas ce que c'est le paquet. C'est ça le problème. Donc ils ont un EMP et un bladage anti-EMP, donc sûrement pour un véhicule. Peut-être qu'ils vont arrêter un train. À la hauteur de la ville. Ah voilà, là ils les ont blindés.
Wayne, we are close. Make your device ready.
Will do. EMP primed and ready to go.
Harley,
Yeah, what?
we have almost reached the target vehicle.
Oh, c'est bien un véhicule.
Fighting our escape.
Waller, on the move with targets. Track this signal. Get your people here now.
We've got your signal locked.
Parfait.
Cavalry is on the way.
Now we do this.
Mais là, elle va peut-être se... Ils vont peut-être comprendre que c'est moi le traître. Peut-être pas. On va voir. Oula.
Wait, what in the...
I gotta say, Bruce, now that we're actually here and it's really happening, I'm feeling some butterflies in my stomach.
We have an obstruction ahead, both lanes. Armored vehicles. Service weapons at the ready. Do not engage.
Now, Wayne! Do it!
Oh ça... Oh, ça va loin. Ouais.
Do you copy?
My gun, it's fried.
All comms are down.
Move!
Par contre, je suis pas armé, moi.
Carry the torch, Mr. Suit. Stay sharp. Secure the vehicle.
Oh, c'est horrible. Excellent.
Stay down.
De toute façon, leurs armes ne fonctionnent plus grâce à l'EMP. Récalcitrant. Je le frappe. Je l'ai juste assommé, ça va.
Yeah, yeah.
Je vais éviter de se faire démolir. Ou de se faire tuer surtout.
Everyone, stay sharp and keep order. Allow no sudden moves and no talk.
Strike it.
Ok.
Go on. Quickly. You were wondering what's in there. Find out for yourself.
Back off, or I'll shoot.
Bah oui, idiot.
No! No! No!
Don't.
Break it all!
We don't have time for this.
We're not done here, Wayne.
Ça te servira à rien.
Turn my back on him. I'll leave this clean up to you, but hurry. Men, seize the cargo. Get out of here!
Voilà, j'ai sauvé une vie. J'ai agi en Batman.
Waller, where are you?
Ah, ils vont se barrer. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait?
Let them have it, Wayne.
What are you talking
Quoi?
about?
The package. Let them have it. It's
Ah.
not worth my agents' lives.
Mais qu'est-ce qu'ils font?
You can't be serious. You were supposed to be here.
Oh, ça va très mal finir.
No! That was my ride! Break out the artillery and disable their vehicles!
Ça part en couille.
Damn it! We can fix this all later. For now, just move it. Waller out.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will blow your heads off if you make me. Eat concrete! Lights out!
Put out that fire!
On it?
Aïe 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 aïe, ça part en tous sens.
I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with their heads.
It's a warrior's death!
Attirer l'attention de Harley ou de Bane? Bane.
Bane!
Oula 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 oula. J'aurais essayé.
Be careful not to get in my way.
Secure the cargo.
Je pense pas que ça aurait changé grand chose. Hein. Ah! C'est pas une balle.
Harley! Need to leave now!
Ah, bah... ah d'accord, ça a peut-être influencé le fait que... Bah en fait, qui va s'en... Qui va se barrer en fait? En fait, soit ça va être Harley, soit ça va être Bane. Du coup, ils ont eu Harley.
Better than that yammering harpy.
How could we leave her? We need to get Harley now!
Impossible. She's dead or in jail.
So we break her out!
And if she's dead,
Better hope she's not.
Oula. Est-ce qu'il va imploser? Bah moi je veux bien, mais...
She needs us.
Ouais,
We'll get her back, John. I promise.
Great. Let's go. We have to go now. Right now.
We don't have time to waste on her.
But...
That's enough. Save your breath. We have the cargo. Let's get this over with.
Mais c'est quoi ce chargement?
You'll regret this, Bane!
forget him. We have a job to do. This key is yours, no? Open the box. Be quick.
D'accord. Ok. Comment je fais? Ah d'accord! Mais qu'est-ce qu'ils vont en faire?
It is sad to see a legend so, but there is no other way. At least now, we finally have everything we need. Riddler will open the path to us, once the thief brings the last piece.
I'll open any path for the right price.
Ah! Le retour de Selina. Et c'est la fin de l'épisode 2. Ok! Ouais, donc en fait, on l'avait bien entamé hein, la dernière fois. Ok! Wow! Ah, il y a beaucoup là. Ah, c'est trop bien. Il y a énormément d'infos. énormément de rebondissements, c'est génial. Alors, vous et 81% des joueurs avaient laissé Gordon se sentir inquiet. Il était content que vous l'appeliez pour qu'il vous aide. Il est honoré de travailler avec vous contre Waller. Comme vous lui avez dit la vérité, il est inquiet que Waller puisse révéler votre identité. Waller, déboussolé. 99,8%. Ah oui, c'est pas une petite parité quoi. C'est quasiment la totalité. En vrai, parce que 0,2%, ça va que dalle. Franchement. Waller se sentir déboussolée. Elle a été frustrée quand vous lui avez demandé de considérer Gordon. Elle a désapprouvé le fait que vous ayez appelé Gordon plutôt qu'elle pour vous aider. J'ai la gorge qui part en couille. Mais comme vous avez accepté de travailler avec elle pendant qu'elle était sous couverture, votre relation avec Waller est positive. Alors ça c'est cool. Excellent. Oh la vache. Elle va nous démolir. Je sens qu'elle va nous démolir. Elle a été agacée de ne pas avoir réussi. Alors elle est en colère. 40% seulement. Donc en fait, ça vient du fait que j'ai choisi Bane quoi. Ah c'est couillon. Mais bon, j'assume, hein. J'assume. En fait, la logique que j'avais par rapport à ce choix, c'est que c'était en fait d'éviter le plus de morts possible. Et Bane, avec sa force, vous avez vu la voiture, il a failli tuer 3 personnes. Alors qu'Harley, je pense qu'elle en a tué qu'une, à peu près. Donc, ça va. Elle a été impressionnée que vous réussissiez à découvrir des informations sur son père, et comme vous avez combattu avec Bane plutôt qu'avec elle, elle se sent offensée. Aïe 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 aïe. Déboussolé. Ah par contre je fais partie vraiment de la minorité. Aïe 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 aïe. Elle a été surprise quand vous lui avez dit que Lucius travaillait avec Batman. Elle a été indignée quand vous avez suggéré qu'elle ne pouvait pas prendre soin d'elle. Oh mais c'était pour la protéger. Parce que ok, elle avait un flingue, mais... C'était pour la protéger. Il y avait pas de... C'était pas pour l'ennuyer, hein, c'était pour c'était pour lui sauver la vie. Vous l'avez peut-être aidé à s'échapper, mais elle n'a pas confiance en vos motivations. John, il se sent triste. Il a été ravi que vous avez juré de ne plus jamais mentir. Il était excité par la façon violente dont vous êtes occupé de Willy. Et comme vous avez laissé tomber Harley, il a le cœur brisé. Ah, il est content. Avant c'était la vengeance. Maintenant il est content. Il a approuvé votre décision, il était fier, très bien. Votre conversation dans le petit salon lui a redonné un but. Il a approuvé votre décision d'être honnête avec Tiffany. Wow! Ah, c'est tellement serré! À 0,1%. Alors, vous et 49,9% des joueurs n'avaient pas convaincu Tiffany que remettre la clé phalanx à John était une bonne idée. Avez-vous appelé Gordon ou Waller? Avez-vous laissé filer Willy ou avez-vous utilisé la violence? Il a pointé un couteau sur John. 44% des joueurs ont essayé de calmer Willy avec une boisson quand il a pointé un couteau. Qui avez-vous suivi dans le convoi? Ah, c'est bien ça, hein. La majorité, en fait, a pensé comme moi, je pense. Dans le sens de... qui fait le plus de dégâts entre Bane et Harley? Bah, c'est Bane, hein. Waouh, 95%. Pour le serment avec John. Et c'est tout. Et bah, on y va, on continue. Mais ce serait tellement bien qu'ils aient fait un truc dans le prochain épisode. Ça aurait été trop bien. Ils auraient dû. Alors, masque brisé. Alors que la pression pour découvrir l'attaque imminente sur Gotham ne cesse de s'intensifier, Bruce doit jongler avec sa double identité et ses relations avec ses nouveaux alliés. Ok. Donc là, ça va être Catwoman. Ok. Alors, ça fait combien de temps qu'on est là? 1h10? Ouais, bon, on a largement le temps, je pense, de faire tout l'épisode 3 et d'entamer le 4, en vrai. Par contre, c'est chiant que ça bug quand tu reprends un épisode en cours. Et c'est très chiant. Bon, allons-y. C'est parti. Alors du coup, est-ce qu'elle va révéler qu'on est Batman? Ah mais le problème, moi, c'est Tiffany. Hein. C'est vraiment le seul problème. Ça veut dire que j'aurais dû négocier autrement. Ouais. Bah tant pis. Bon, ou alors elle nous a complètement laissé tomber. Hein.
I wear the mask in order to protect this city. But when faced with a new breed of criminals calling themselves the Pact, the direct approach was met with disaster. I had to don a different mask. As Bruce Wayne, I infiltrated their ranks. The plan was to get in, set the trap, and get out. But the plan failed. Now they're one step closer to their goal. And all I have are questions. What is the Pact really after? Why steal Riddler's body? Friend or foe?
Nice place you got here. Did it come with the vermin? Or did you add that yourselves? This everyone? Riddler mentioned Harley.
Miss Quinn is otherwise occupied.
Are crossing the river Styx.
We are the entirety of our cabal at the moment. Oh, this gentleman was someone we picked up after Riddler's departure. Bruce Wayne.
Bruce, was it? Charmed.
Be gentle. This is Mr. Wayne's first foray into the field of felony.
Ah, fais genre qu'elle nous connaît pas, peut-être pour nous protéger.
Huh? I won't hold it against
Enchanté.
Enchanté.
Oh, I didn't know this party was so formal.
Enough pleasantries. You have the device?
C'est quoi?
Excellent. Harley said your gems were in her safe.
Attendez, c'est un truc pour ouvrir l'œil?
You can pester John. He knows the code.
It's fine. We can start.
Ah! Attendez, je suis mal installé. Alors, on va en discuter ou pas? Oula! Ils sont dubitatifs.
Let's get to... What are we doing?
Well, we're going to extricate the body. Riddler built a secret back door into the security system of his old employer. I need to scan his eyes and then create a retinal key for them. Then I'll use the key to make goggles, and we can open whatever doors he could. Help me lift.
Ok, bah c'est parti.
This wasn't the original plan. He was supposed to be alive, but things change. Get his head in a good position.
Ah, attendez, je vais me lever parce que je suis très mal assis. C'est chiant quand vous êtes installé parce que vous ressentez vraiment une sensation de malaise. Et c'est chiant. Allons-y. Oups.
That's far enough. Dig the plates under his lids. Press the button and scan away.
Et
Ugh, that's gross.
vous savez ce que ça me rappelle? Ça me rappelle Dead Space 2. Où vers la fin, on se plante une aiguille dans l'œil.
And what's with the refrigerator coffin? Why would the agency transport him like this? This doesn't add up, Bruce. Bruce, I'm sorry about Lucius. I'm guessing it wasn't a gas leak or whatever the news said.
You're right. Riddler killed him. But it was meant for me.
Damn it, Bruce. This isn't all on you. On to the next.
Tidu.
I didn't know what I'd be walking into with this group, but I certainly didn't expect it to involve you. And I know you're no stranger to peril, but you shouldn't be here. So, what gives?
Je dirais toi non plus.
No one told me you would be joining us either.
Can't say I'm surprised. Not everyone here's happy to see me. I knew Riddler before this. He was the one who initially hired me. And he wound up dead, so I'm not sure I have a lot of friends here.
You're not the only one with questions.
One question. Make it fast.
Oh.
Did you come back for me?
Yes, Bruce. Because the world revolves around...
On sait jamais!
But, you know, I suppose there are worse people to run into.
Bien.
Have we concluded?
2 eyes in the can.
Excellent work. Then we can...
She's back!
Oh, elle va tout casser. Elle va tout casser.
Sorry I'm late. Traffic was murder.
I couldn't stand it. You were there, and I was here. I was on my way. Well, I was getting to get on my way. Look, I put on shoes.
Oh, thanks, Puddin'. You would have had a blast if you were with me. And how about this one? Did you miss me, sugar?
Tu as beaucoup manqué à John.
Well, John was beside himself.
Was? I'd say still is. So I got one question for you. If you missed me so much, why the hell did you let them leave me behind? Since Big Bad Bane's plan almost got one of our most valuable members killed today, we're having a change in management.
What the hell?
So speak up if there are any objections. We can hash this out in a reasonable manner.
Harley!
Oh, this one's actually got some brains. Everyone else better be smart too.
Ah, mal fini, hein.
You are a means to an end. When this is over,
Did it occur to any one of you people that the job we just pulled went sideways a little too quick? I think they knew we were coming, because a little rat told them. Bane was right to beat up his guy before we left to hit the convoy. He just beat up the wrong one. Since he couldn't deliver, I'm taking over the case. And I'm not gonna let whoever it is stop me from getting what I want. This leak, it almost got me killed. So now, no one moves, no one breathes without my say-so. 'Cause I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. And whoever it is gonna find their inside suddenly al fresco. That make you nervous, Bruce? What do you have to say?
Hey, I'm on your side, Harley. There's no need for threats.
Stop, Wayne!
Excuse me, peanut gallery? You got something to say?
Wayne pulled his own out there. Saw it with my own 2 eyes.
I ain't gonna let
Aha.
it go unnoticed.
Then
Merci,
back to work.
Sbire 1.
If anyone else has any issues with the New World Order, my door is always open.
Lead us to our prize, and all will be forgiven.
Wayne, come here a second.
Thanks for vouching back there.
Hey, it's tough in the trenches. Hey, we gotta look out for one another. Otherwise...
Hiya, Bruce. Guess you're clear. For now. Because apparently you're so capable. I got an errand for you.
Oh
I
no.
know just about everything about Riddler's plan. But he kept one card close to his chest. The location of the job. Took the secret to his grave. Now I got his laptop. But look at this. And keep your yap shut. Can't let any of these mooks sense weakness. It's encrypted.
Intéressant.
It's like he knew not to trust any of us. Go figure. This is where you come in.
Dis-moi voir.
Okay, let me see the laptop. I'm pretty tech savvy. Maybe I can crack it.
Bruce, in case you missed it, we have a mole problem. And until we clear that up, the keys to the kingdom stay with me. Got it?
Bah, et comment tu veux que je le décrypte si tu l'as? Tu viens à peine de me demander.
We're cooking up some very dangerous and super fun stuff at a black site lab somewhere here in Gotham.
And what is it we're after? This super fun stuff?
You ask a lot of questions. You know that?
Pour une fois que j'en pose.
I've been able to piece together most of his plan, except where the black site is. You're gonna find the location. And when you do, maybe you'll get a treat. A sweet, delicious little treat.
No.
You're asking me to do something with little or no information to go on. And when I asked you for some kind of clarification, you dodge.
Bruce, did you see what just happened? I'm in charge here. That means when I ask you to bring me something, you deliver it. No questions asked. See, I ain't letting this laptop out of my sight until I clear up this mole problem. So, I want you to head over to Riddler's place and do some digging.
Réfléchis.
I might need some help. That place is full of death traps.
Take John with you.
Ah bon?
Just don't get him hurt. That's my job.
Road trip? With Bruce? I'm in.
Actually, I was thinking Catwoman. After all, she knew him.
Good points. Take it too.
I'll grab some snacks.
D'accord. Moi j'aurais pensé que j'aurais peut-être trouvé une parade pour essayer d'avoir accès
Jerky or trumpet-shaped corn bites, girl.
d'avoir accès au PC.
Asking. I'll bring both.
Nah, he won't be any trouble. He does whatever I say.
Impressive. And a little disturbing.
Un petit peu, ouais.
Who's ready to hit the road?
Oh le mec. Oh la fleur! La petite fleur! La fleur qui projette de l'acide.
You.
D'ailleurs, il faut savoir que hier,
Bruce is my best friend.
j'ai regardé les 2 saisons d'Harley Quinn, la nouvelle série de DC, et c'était assez cool. Ouais.
Friends have the easiest access to stab you.
Du coup, c'est là que je peux comprendre pourquoi Harley porte la culotte, vous voyez. Ça peut se comprendre.
I want
Bien sûr,
that
ça n'a rien à
black
voir
site
avec
location.
la série, évidemment. Oh, mais cette fleur. Cette fleur du gouac. Bon. Ah si, il y a un chargement. J'allais dire, non, il n'y a pas de chargement, pas de chargement. Que se passe-t-il? Oula, hop. Non, c'est bon.
Can't believe this is where he decided to set up shop. Wasn't like him to slum it.
I always thought the abandoned water
Qui c'est?
tower was an odd choice. I mean, the mold risk alone.
It's not the abode of a man who asked me to steal a Renoir.
Oui, vérifier s'il y a des pièges.
We should check for traps. Who knows what Riddler did to this place?
On it. Come on, John.
Je réponds au téléphone. Je peux pas répondre à l'oreillette?
Waller.
Glad you answered. We need to talk. Listen about the convoy. We couldn't get to you safely. The EMP blast knocked out my ability to communicate with my field agents.
D'accord.
Sorry. It obviously wasn't supposed to go down like that.
Well, innocent people died because of your no-show.
You think I don't know that? These maniacs butchered my agents, my friends. I can't take losses like this. I need to lean on you even more now, Bruce. You being inside. It's our best hope.
Well, now they have Riddler's body. It was cryogenically frozen. By the agency.
Bruce, this was a 60-year-old man who went toe-to-toe with Batman. I have some very interested researchers who wanted to see what kept him ticking.
Wait, I got the punchline wrong. Let me start.
It's fine.
Je raccroche.
Bruce, are you there?
Doc, I'll have what she's
Je raccroche, pas le choix.
It was a good thing we searched around. I noticed an old security camera and deactivated it. No
D'accord.
telling what we'll come across inside.
Okay, let's find a way in.
J'ai préféré accrocher parce que, admettons que je lui dise quelque chose en plus.
Just have to get through
Là,
these
ils arrivent et
Don't worry.
il y a qu'une basket qui est violette. Oh oh.
Ooh, we can take turns. See if you can make some candy come out. Should I get a blindfold?
A little early in the night for that.
Un pied de biche, faut l'enfoncer dedans. Ça va se passer.
Who's there? Don't move.
Aïe aïe aïe. Belloc? Et il ressemble à Belloc.
Wait a minute. I know you.
Oh merde.
You're Bruce Wayne.
Guilty as charged.
Ah, j'ai un pied de biche.
Want to explain what you're doing out here?
Et vous, qu'est-ce que vous faites là?
This isn't exactly the Heights.
Ah, Gordon se porte
You
regard.
know I'm friends with Jim Gordon. If you want to check on me, just call him up.
You think I'm gonna interrupt the boss and his family at dinner?
I don't know. Are you? Okay. Detective...
Bullock.
Bah voilà.
Detective Bullock, right. Look, there's actually a very good reason for all of this.
Stay right there, jerkwad. I'm calling this in. I've been asked to report any suspicious activity around here, and you're acting suspicious.
Okay,
Je
then
m'en vais.
I'll just leave.
No, you stay right there, like I told you. Bruce freaking Wayne.
Oh non, non, non.
I'd even be working tonight if I didn't need the extra dough. But maybe this'll make me look good with the boss.
Je l'assomme.
Wow, you have dynamite in those fists, Bruce?
Belloc s'en souviendra.
Wonderful. Can we wake him up so Bruce can do that?
Ah mais j'ai pas eu le choix.
Let's go.
Attendez. C'était soit je le sudois, ouais. Soit je lui graisse la patte, sudoku. Soit je lui graisse la patte. Mais à mon avis, ça... Ah mais quoique, en général, Belloc c'est un policier véreux. Hein. Ouais. Ah, je sais pas. Quoique, on sait pas dans cet univers s'il est véreux ou pas. C'est la première fois qu'on le voit. Alors c'était soit ça, soit je l'assomme. Soit c'est John qui l'assomme. Mais John, je pense qu'il l'aurait tué.
Be out for long. Come on, let's get moving.
En fait, je pense que j'aurais dû laisser John l'assommer. Comme ça, j'aurais pas été responsable. Mais bon, tant pis. Il va s'en souvenir, ça va me tomber sur le poil de la tronche. J'en suis sûr. On a eu un petit succès. Donc. Une autre cachette? Ah non, c'est la même. Ah, peut-être pas. Ah oui, c'est la même.
It's even worse than I expected. The man I knew was flawed, but he could still muster a little warmth.
Sounds like you knew a very different Riddler than the one I met. I wish he'd never come back to Gotham.
Me too.
There's hope for everyone. I don't think any of us are beyond reach.
I know we've just met, but somehow I knew you'd say that.
You knew him best. Where do you think he'd keep any info on what we're after?
Well, not to state the obvious, but it's probably behind a riddle or a puzzle somewhere.
Oh, I call the downstairs bedroom.
Careful, John. This place is probably a death trap. Follow him, Bruce. I don't want John's curiosity to get us killed.
Wep. Il va se faire tuer, Coco.
To touch something.
Alors qu'est-ce qu'on pourrait trouver de plus par rapport à la dernière fois? Qu'est-ce qu'on pourrait trouver de plus? Le diable.
Wonder what he was moving.
Ça s'appelle un diable? Pourquoi? Bon, j'aurais dit un transpalette, mais... Pas une sorte de transpalette. John, faut qu'on cause.
Bruce, I've been wanting to talk to you.
Ah bon?
Alone.
You have?
I don't like how cozy Catwoman was with Riddler.
Oh, c'est rien.
Because he was rude to me. We need to stick together. I don't trust this kitten one bit. You know what they say about a black cat crossing your path?
C'est quelqu'un de bien.
No, she's nice once you get to know her.
Right, let's agree to disagree. But I'll keep my peepers peeled for both of us.
J'ai le nez bouché, c'est chiant. Ah, c'est chiant quand vous avez le nez bouché. Vous savez, le vieux coup, vous avez une narine bouchée et pas l'autre.
You gotta admire the ingenuity. It's a wonderful toy.
It's a wonderful way to lose your hand.
Well, you know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat.
There's something under here. Some kind of platform.
Plateforme. Je peux reparler à John? Je peux lui reparler? Ah ouais. Pourquoi tu as les cheveux verts?
I've been meaning to ask you. The green hair, what is that?
I don't know, what's with your black hair? I'm sorry, buddy, I'm a little sensitive about my style.
Didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
I don't remember anything about myself before Arkham, and when I came to... Well,
le bain d'acide.
Here it was. I guess it's natural.
D'ailleurs, ça me rappelle un comics quand Batman devient un dieu, en fait. Quand il prend la chaise de celui qui sait tout, là. Mobius, je crois. Je crois que c'est ça. Où en gros, il prend sa chaise et il obtient toutes les connaissances de l'univers. Et à un moment, il demande qui est le Joker. Et en fin de compte, la réponse, c'est personne. Parce que il y a 3 Jokers, en fait. Eh oui. Il faudrait que je regarde à nouveau, tiens, ces comics-là. Parce que par exemple, moi, un comics que j'attends, c'est celui de God of War. En fait, vous avez des comics pour God of War de 2018, donc le dernier. Mais en fait, ils étaient en train d'écrire des comics sur, en fait, ce qui se passe entre le 3 et 4. En fait. Avant qu'ils deviennent Kratos avec la grosse beubare, quoi. Le Kratos nordique.
Welcome to the Maelstrom. Deeper and deeper you go. This
Ça s'appelle Fallen Gods, je crois, en plus. Et du coup, j'ai hâte qu'il sorte. Pour que je puisse le lire. Pour qu'on puisse comprendre ce qui se passe entre les deux, quoi. Qu'est-ce que...
sleep, you die. At all times, 1 foot in the grave until the second inevitably follows. You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
Travaille, tu dors. Travaille, tu dors, tu...
Work, sleep, death. A little grim.
A little boring is what it is.
Ah, pour l'instant, je sais pas du tout. Est-ce que je peux... Attendez, je peux faire le tour? Je peux me déplacer? Toucher. Bah non, j'ai pas touché.
Tesla coils. This whole place is an electrical death cage. If these start sending out energy, we'll all fry.
En fait, j'aurais bien utilisé la lentille polarisante de la cage.
Why do you hate Riddler so much?
I've mentioned this before, but he always interrupted me.
C'est rien ça.
Punchline. It takes a lot of
C'est que dalle.
confidence to tell a joke, you know. Made me look like an idiot in front of Harley.
Oh mais c'est rien ça.
Well, hey, I guess I have the last laugh now.
Bon. Qu'est-ce que je peux faire? Le truc c'est qu'il y a le bouton, sinon mais le bouton je peux pas. Ah si, je peux appuyer dessus. Tu travailles, tu dors, tu meurs. Et si je touche? C'est la pire connerie. J'en étais sûr. J'en étais sûr. Mais je voulais essayer pour rigoler.
What did I tell you? I suppose
Je voulais
those
essayer
are
pour
our
rigoler.
clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
Peut-être que ça aurait eu un déclic. Mais en gros, faut que j'appuie sur le bouton quoi.
Work, sleep, death. A little grim.
A little boring is what it is.
Attends, est-ce que je peux remonter par hasard? Je peux remonter.
Sure proud of his exploits, wasn't he?
Mais il y a plein de trucs en fait.
Pair of Riddler's shoes.
He didn't exactly have great fashion sense.
Ça se trouve peut-être qu'elles sont... Oui, 6 pieds sous terre. Ok.
Canned food, and lots of it.
We can't all get lobster thermidor on a whim.
Zone de repos.
Riddler's bed couldn't look less comfortable if he tried.
Ramasser. Peut-être qu'elles sont... Comment on peut dire? Tapis en biais. Ah, comment on dit? Bah, anti-électrique, mais... Isolé. Ils sont isolés. C'est quoi? Poser la botte.
I take you by night, by day take you back. None suffer to have me, but do from my lack.
That sounds positive.
Ouais. Ah, je peux parler avec Célina.
Hey, Catwoman.
Hey, money man.
Pourquoi es-tu réellement
So why are you really here?
I said I'd tell you when we're alone. We're not. I'll tell you later.
I'm just curious if you...
Yes?
If you missed me.
John is right downstairs.
Yes or no? Answer the question.
Fine. Of course I did.
Ah, voilà.
Don't read any more into it than that.
How'd you and Riddler first meet?
You know, I do a lot of freelance work.
Let me guess, Riddler wanted a painting from the Louvre?
Without bragging too much, it was an easy job.
Huh.
After all, I'd already robbed the place twice. He became a valuable contact when money was tight.
Évidemment. Alors du coup, est-ce qu'on peut ravoir l'énigme ou quoi? Non? Je me lève, machin, mon sbi. Donc là, il n'y a plus rien à faire. J'ai encore une basket. Allô? Ça y est. Alors, est-ce qu'on peut revoir? Ah, travailler! Attendez, travailler, l'atelier! Tu peux rien faire, l'atelier? Ah! L'atelier, évidemment. Tu travailles, tu dors, tu meurs. Hop, déplacé. Voilà, une autre plaque de pression. Et je pose la chaussure. Poser la botte. Voilà.
This is my city. This is my plan. Nobody will interfere.
Et donc je présume qu'il n'y a plus qu'à appuyer sur le bouton. Bon bah je vais appuyer. Je monte sur le bouton. C'est bon.
Goody. It looks like you've got both feet in the grave.
You hear that? It's like you're standing on an elevator. I bet whatever we're looking for is down there.
Mais il y a une porte là.
Maybe someone should stay up here. Keep watch.
Good point. Let's go, Bruce. Sorry, cat lady.
Or maybe you could stay?
Oh no. Harley gave me an assignment, and I mean to fulfill it.
John, could you give us a moment?
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Oh.
He's something. Charming and unnerving at the same time. So, now that we have a moment, care to fill me in? Care to tell me the real reason you're doing this? Out with it, Bruce. What's going on?
I'm undercover.
For yourself? Isn't Bruce Wayne kind of always undercover? Or is it the other way around?
No, yes, I'm undercover working with a group called the Agency.
Partnered up with people, huh? Good to hear you've grown a bit.
Tac.
Sorry if I was a little rattled at the clubhouse back there.
On va amener ça.
Wasn't quite ready to see your face again, but...
Oui?
You look good. Even with what looks like a piercing gone wrong. Not great or anything, but good.
You look great too.
I didn't say great, I said good.
Okay, duly noted.
Huh?
Now it's my turn. Why are you
J'en
here?
profite, c'est pas tous les jours que
You're
j'en
not really in bed with this
En plus, il y en a deux dans la boîte.
pact.
And what if I am?
Quoi?
Maybe I need the money. Maybe I don't. Who knows? The world's a complicated place.
You're better than that.
You keep saying that. You're like a broken record.
Yoo-hoo! Can you two get a move on? Playing guard is getting pretty boring.
Just another minute. We've got it under control, John.
Fine. But we've got a job to do, remember?
Let's just see what this is all about. You think it might be a trap?
Maybe. But we already made it past the line of security, so... maybe not?
Your certainty is assuring.
Bah, il y a un truc là. Ah, j'ai pas le droit. Très bien. Il y a ça, port USB. Ah, il y a sa canne.
Didn't Riddler carry one of these in Europe?
He did, but they were purely aesthetic.
Not a typical on button.
Allez, j'allume.
Encrypted. Just like the laptop. There must be something nearby we can use. USB drive.
Voilà. C'est une clé de déchiffrage.
Here we go.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files.
Project Lotus.
Sanctus.
Retinal scan required.
Shit. I haven't made the goggles yet.
Retinal scan. Timeout. Hephaestus protocol enacted.
The decryptor!
Ouf.
You know what Sanctus is, don't you?
I heard stories on jobs. Best I can piece together, they're a group up to... No good is generous. They're scary.
Great.
Oh, ils sont trop bons ces
One
muffins.
thing's for sure. We're not getting any more info off that thing.
Well, there's always Riddler's laptop. Harley still has it.
The decryptor probably works with that as well.
Everything okay down there? Send the lift back up.
I should have come back sooner and reeled Riddler in, but I didn't. Knowing he was tangled up with Sanctus, and what he did to Lucius. This is my fault. My mess to clean up.
By yourself? I can help.
Why? Do I look like I need your help? You don't have the code to do what needs to be done here, Bruce. You want to do this your way? You'll have to beat me to it.
Quoi?
What are you doing?
Balancing the scales.
You are not leaving here with that.
Oh, honey. I'm already gone.
Utilise la chaise.
Resourceful as always.
Les bijoux de famille.
Bye, Bruce. It's been fun.
Youhou! Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'il y avait un grappin sur son bras. Et il fait quoi, John? Bah...
You've gotten rusty.
You haven't gotten past me yet.
Bah heureusement que je mange pas mon muffin là.
Slow down a bit. You're coming out blurry.
I forgot how skilled you are with your hands.
Je l'embrasse. Bah évidemment. Quel con.
Awfully bold move considering we just met, Mr. Wayne.
This is flirting.
Move, John.
Hop, hop, hop. Faire un croche-pied et descendre en frappant. Croche-pied. Ah bah là, jamais je la rattrape.
Catwoman, wait!
Sorry, Bruce, but I'm taking Harley's laptop for myself. And I'm finishing this my way.
Harley's laptop, huh? You and I, we're going to talk. Somewhere else.
Ok. Café triste. Après la pampa triste. Café triste. D'accord. Ah, c'est le vrai nom du truc. Ok.
About the laptop.
You know, I'm the first guy who'd resort to stealing. From anyone. Anyone but her. But in a way, that almost makes it more enticing. But in another way, maybe I tell her. Get in her good graces. Maybe I will. And maybe I'll do just that. Then she'd remember my name has an H in it. She always spells it J-O-N.
Because we're friends, John. This is between us.
Oh, we are friends. We are. But Harley's... Harley? I don't know, Bruce. I'm torn here. Just thinking about her makes me feel like I'm floating. She's the most intriguing creature ever to grace me with a demeaning insult. Which is great, don't get me wrong. But I want more, Bruce. Like you and Catwoman. I'm only a little ashamed to say that dance had my pulse pounding. What's your relationship with her? Your real one?
I guess you could say she's my Harley. I'm not sure she's good for me, but I just can't seem to get away from her.
You stop right there, Bruce Wayne. I'm tearing up. Look at us, couple of weeping willies over here. Drowning our sorrows in caffeine and sugar. If only Harley saw me. Like, really saw me. The world's a crazy place, isn't it? I want Harley, and you want the laptop.
Maybe we can come to an arrangement. I help you with Harley.
I see. You're up to bat then, Wayne. What did you do to make Catwoman purr? How can I get that with Harley? How can I make her...
Waouh. Alors reste toi-même ou joue avec elle. Moi je dirais joue avec elle.
People aren't as complex as you make them out to be. Harley's smart, but she's still human. She can be manipulated just like anyone else.
Anyone, huh? How does one go about performing this magic trick?
Find a problem they have, and then make sure they think you are the only one who can solve it. Once they have to rely on you, they're yours. We're social animals, John. Might as well exploit it.
But how do you know what makes them tick? Too bad you can't just open them up and take a look.
You'd be surprised what people will say when you just let them talk. All you need to do is give them space, and the secrets will spill. Act interesting. Let them keep digging.
Fascinating.
Acknowledge that you hear them, but don't get in their way.
Yep, makes total sense.
Nice try. I've learned that manipulation can take on many forms. Some of them more subtle than others.
Tell me more. Tell me everything.
Get inside their head. Once you know how they think, you know what they want. And you use that.
You know, one of the doctors in Arkham tried to get in here. Wait. I have an idea. Let's try it out.
Pardon, c'était la boîte en plastique.
Now, first thing that comes to your head, what do you see? Don't think. Let your gut guide you.
Bah, j'avoue, des perles.
Pearls, like a broken necklace.
How poetic. That's emblematic of loss, right there. I've lost too, Bruce. Did you know you're not supposed to put a new male guinea pig with a female who just had pups? I didn't. Do you know what they do? They kill them. All of them. And not
vache.
Evil.
C'est vrai?
It's just biology. No one can help what's in their DNA. You're an interesting case study, Mr. Wayne. I think you might be a danger to yourself and others. Is what Dr. Leland would always say to me. Now, this one. What do you see?
Une échelle.
It looks like a ladder.
Ah oui, c'est vrai, la rue de Gotham.
The ladder doesn't care if you're going up or coming down. It just is. Kind of like the universe in general, right? So, what else are we to do but have some fun along the way?
Pardon.
What an illuminating evening.
Une bouteille de jus de fruits, j'en ai chié pour l'ouvrir.
I feel like we're on the verge of a breakthrough. Let's try just one more.
Le bat signal.
John, sorry, something just came up. It's business. I have to run.
So soon? It's fine. A for effort, Bruce. I guess I won't go tattling to Harley.
So, will you help me get the laptop?
Gosh, Bruce. We are friends, and you're right about that, and we did have a good back and forth with the tests. I feel so much closer. It's nice. Oh, you drive a hard bargain, mister. Wait. Jeez. Okay, let me mull over the logistics. But I'm in.
Ah!
Back at the subway
Excellent.
when you're done with your business. And because we're pals, coffee's on my dime. Bruce? Chicka-chicka.
Et c'est là qu'il comprend que je suis Batman. Imaginez. Ce serait incroyable en vrai.
Juste avec ça, il sait que je suis Batman. GCPD. Bonsoir, je viens de manger mes 2 muffins. Ils étaient super bons.
Jim.
Ça va? Oula.
Nicotine patch. Happy now?
Ah!
Don't look so pleased with yourself. Oh, it's good you're here. The last time I fired this up, you didn't show. Had me concerned.
What do you mean?
The agency convoy? All those freaks were in one place and you decide not to show? I didn't like you. You don't take time off. So what kept you?
I was there, Jim. You just didn't see me.
But of course, I know you can be trusted. I just wish they hadn't gotten away. I guess I can't really talk. We got there late. By then it was just Quinn. She still hospitalized a dozen good cops, then gave us the slip.
Is that all?
No. No, I got a favor to ask.
Tiens. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Lucius Fox.
Oui.
I know he was your friend, and I don't mean to speak ill of the dead. But I think he might have been up to some shady stuff before Riddler's attack on Wayne Tower. He might not have been the man you thought.
Comment ça?
Not entirely.
Je n'étais pas au
I don't know
courant.
anything about that.
Maury was an arms dealer, and Riddler targeted him the same way he did Fox. My gut is telling me that's no coincidence.
Ah, ça!
Done any investigation into the circumstances surrounding his
C'est...
death. And that means something stinks in Denmark.
No.
You could follow that stench all the way to Fox's employer. Look, just how much do you really know about Bruce Wayne?
Ah, la question piège.
He's another friend.
You know, for a loner, you sure seem to have a lot of friends. You might want to start choosing them more carefully. At first, I thought Fox was at the center of it all. But there's a hell of a lot more. A Wayne Enterprises security guard comes to GCPD saying he was assaulted by Harley Quinn and her gang. And who was leading her around like a pet? Bruce Wayne. Then I checked the video recordings. Someone did an amateur job covering up the security footage. Files were replaced.
Ah, j'aimerais bien.
Unaccounted for. Sloppy. And strike three? One of my officers gets bashed in the head while he goes into Riddler's old workshop. Wayne even dropped my name with Bullock, like I'd back him up. Dirtbag's got stones, I'll give him that. Bruce Wayne is dirty, and he's dangerous. Waller knows all of this happened, too, and she refuses to let me move on it. So I need you to bring him in. That's the favor.
Eh ben, je suis là.
I can't do it, but you can.
I know what it looks like, Gordon. But Wayne isn't dirty.
You're wrong, you know. His whole thing, it doesn't add up.
Oh, j'aimerais tellement lui révéler. Lui faire... Comme ça, tu sais, mettre la main sur l'épaule et faire... Jim.
Got a rap sheet that'll put her away for life.
Ah non.
Maybe I can't move on Bruce Wayne, but I can move on her. I should have done this a year ago.
C'est bas, Jim.
Dropping threats and walking away. You've hit a new low, Jim.
Yeah, I'll learn to live with it. As soon as I get back to the office, I'm sending
J'aurais
a
pas dit.
task force after her. And you better not tell her we're coming.
Ah, j'aurais tellement voulu qu'il mette une option. Pour qu'on lui révèle.
She gets away. Gordon and the police will blame me. But if I don't, I put her in danger.
Un peu comme à Dark Knight Rises, vous voyez. Où il lui dit justement, c'est pour...
Unfortunately, we're running out of time.
It's my fault Gordon is like this. I want
Lui dire... je me rappelle plus de la phrase exacte, mais... Aider un enfant de 8 ans à lui dire que le monde ne s'est pas arrêté de tourner. J'ai plus la phrase exacte. Et c'est là qu'il comprend. Bruce. Wayne. Bruce Wayne.
Sooner or later, it's her nature. How much can you really trust her as an ally? I know how you feel about her. Make certain you aren't letting that cloud your judgment.
Ah, Catwoman.
But can you trust her to do the right thing? You know what must be done.
Ah. Fourré. Je lui envoie le message.
It's done now.
I hope Gordon doesn't take it personally. I'm afraid he will.
Désolé.
Don't go, Gordon. I've got a city to save.
Ah, il est là, lui? Et comment il a fait?
You have to let me in.
Comment il a fait?
Too much. I'm the best friend you have in spandex or whatever my suit is. You. What if I grew a mustache for you?
Batman! Hi! Hello! So, John. My name's John. John Doe. You don't know me. Well, we actually did cross paths once, but,
What did you overhear?
I didn't hear anything. I just got here, I swear. Oh, this is just... What a pleasure. So nice to finally meet you. It's just a handshake.
Je refuse.
No. Uh-huh. Jeez, this is Arkham all over again. I'm just such a huge fan of yours. And here you are, in the flesh. Looking for mentors, role models. I've come across a few good candidates. You're...
Attendez, ça veut dire que genre je pourrais le transformer en Joker gentil? Bah non en fait. Ça pourrait être très drôle mais non.
I don't take on students.
Now hold on, before you accept, here's what I bring to the table. I can get you Riddler's laptop. All his secrets, right there. And the gang who attacked the convoy, they need it to pull off a big score.
The point.
So what if I steal it from Harley Quinn, no less, and then give it to you? But, and this is a big but. I need you to promise nothing bad will happen to Harley. I mean, letting one criminal slip through the cracks every once in a while can't be...
Tout dépend d'elle.
That depends on what she does. If she hurts innocents, then I stop her.
Wow, that's... You really... This is what dedication looks like, huh? Well, if I get the laptop, there is no score, so win-win. Now, when you're on the job, what's the preferred method of extracting a target? Always rappelling in, or explosives as a distraction, or... You know what? I'll wing it.
If I were you, I'd get a friend to help.
That's a great idea! I hope Bruce is there. He'd do anything for me. Oh, one last thing! I collect these. They mean a lot to me.
Vous savez quoi, je lui laisse. Je lui laisse pour rigoler.
Cool. I mean, you're cool.
Je lui laisse pour rigoler.
Usually cool, but next to you, I look cool. This is gonna look great on my wall. Thank you.
Laptop. Behind the stacked deck.
I'll be there. Promise. Hope to die. You won't be disappointed.
Oula. C'était quoi ça? Je crois qu'il y a eu un petit bug. Hein. Est-ce que je reste? Non. Bruce Wayne.
You speak, but all I hear are lies. You dishonor yourself, Timothy. If you are the rat, then wear it proud. I would have respect for that.
Bruce Wayne.
With respect comes mercy.
Greetings, Wayne.
Oui.
Come with me.
D'accord.
As a fellow apostle of technology, I thought you might appreciate this.
Ça dépend.
Bane and I were acquiring components for a device I'll need once we get to the black site.
Device?
Yes, an ice explosive for the fire failsafe we anticipate encountering. That isn't the impressive detail. As we ran into interference, I determined I would be more efficient if I made smaller versions and employed them as projectiles.
D'accord.
Who were they? Hindrances. As you can see, it's been wildly successful. Perhaps Wayne Enterprises could benefit from my efforts.
T'es pas obligé de les
These
tuer.
people didn't need to die. There are other ways.
Maybe you're better suited for the realm of business. The people you kill there are faceless.
We live in a twisted world, Bruce. Better to abide than struggle against it in vain. One more time.
Ah bah c'est chaud quand même. Le mec il détruit des gens comme ça.
I slipped up. Dangerous time to make a mistake when you knew I was looking for a mole. You're trying to slow us down.
No, look, I want to get paid just like you. I got mouths to feed.
Then, when the police arrived, you were nowhere to be found.
Il était avec moi.
I'm no traitor. I stood up for you. Remember? Come on, man. We have to stand together on this. Just think. Remember?
Yeah, sure. Pretty bold move.
Good, yeah. Now why would I do that if I was dirty? I'd have thrown you to the wolves to cover my ass, right?
Oh, a deft turn, but it's not enough to save you. In fact, your awareness of how to deceive only creates more.
Désolé. J'ai essayé.
What is going on here?
No!
Merely plugging the leak.
Oh, il a éclaté.
God damn it, Bane. You're running your own investigation?
Bon, je vais aller le voir. Je vais voir quand même s'il va bien.
Hold on.
Je m'en fous qu'il m'ait remarqué. Je voulais voir s'il allait bien quand même. Il m'a sauvé la vie.
Why are you complaining?
I didn't get a chance to grill the guy. I'm a trained psychiatrist. What are you? A side of beef with a hunch? I'll find the rat, and I'll deal with it. You can't
C'est
be
du grand
trusted
n'importe
to run
quoi.
your men anymore. They're mine now. Got it?
Yours? I freed them from Santa Prisca!
You just killed one. I only shot him. Who do you think wins that recruitment war?
They won't follow you.
What do you want, John?
Bah.
Right. A laptop.
Oui.
This seems like the perfect time.
You don't know for sure it was him, so now what?
They know the cost. I value loyalty above all else.
You know who's gonna have a tough time being loyal now? That guy.
Just keep her busy. I have to sneak into her office to get it. Then it's all yours. Yep. Getting it from my old buddy Bruce. And only you. Promise. Sound like a plan.
Bon, évidemment, il me ment parce qu'il va le donner à Batman. Là, on va jouer le pote.
Yes, that was a good one.
Hey, you two.
Ouais.
What's going on with you guys?
Harley, what a surprise.
You guys get me a black site location or not? The answer had better be yes, Harley.
On a découvert le projet
We
Lotus.
didn't find the location to the black site yet, but we did uncover the code name for whatever you're after. Project Lotus. Ring any bells?
And what is Project Lotus?
What do you want? Shouldn't you be informing your men they work for me now?
You? You can't even keep these two from colluding.
Puddin'? Are you kidding me? He's loyal to a fault.
I'm loyal, Harley. Yeah, definitely. Which is good for you, because you need help. The mole, Bane's men, you maybe, possibly, potentially can't handle it alone. I'm really the only man for the job. Me and only me.
Ah bah regarde pas comme ça, j'y suis pour rien moi.
You time out.
Prends des initiatives comme ça.
And you, we need to talk.
Ok.
Bruce.
Pourquoi Bane est un luchador? Ah bah parce qu'il est mexicain. Lucha libre. Ça va, Mathémédis? Tout simplement. Et vous savez, ils ont repris le même thème dans Arkham Origins. Hein. Il avait la cagoule du lucha libre. Hein. Et je crois même que ça fait partie de son origin story. Hein. La vraie.
This here's one of my favorite toys. Helps me make boring things into pretty.
Elle va me maquiller. Oui,
Can you be a smart guy and guess another one of my favorite toys?
Au marteau.
Come on. You can
Le marteau.
think hard.
John?
Is it John?
Oh, look at that. There are some neurons firing in there after all.
La question piège.
You two are getting a little too close for comfort. So I'm making a new rule. Hands off.
Mais en vrai, c'est parce qu'il était fan de catch. Hein. Mais le catch mexicain. Vraiment le lucha libre, quoi.
My toys, or I'll bash in that pretty face of yours.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Alfred, get a
C'est
suit
qui l'a?
Of course. Was your accomplice successful?
Non.
Apparently not.
What happened?
Catwoman got here first.
Et il faut que je la rattrape.
Hey.
Bon.
I was hoping you'd catch up to me. I hadn't had a chance
règle
to
ça comment?
thank you for tipping me off about the GCPD. I didn't expect it. You really saved my ass. If it wasn't for you, the cops would have gotten the drop on me for sure.
You should have expected I would. I've helped you before.
And it surprises me every time.
Now I need you to help me. The laptop. I need you to hand it over. You proved your point.
Quite the coincidence that we find ourselves here again.
Ah oui, c'est vrai.
What do you mean again?
Tout premier épisode
We're on top of the
de la
mayor's
saison
old
1.
office. Harvey's old office. Feels like 100 years ago, doesn't it? Since we had our first chase. So much has happened.
La nuit où je t'ai sauvé.
Yeah, it does. That's the night I saved your life. First time I saw you.
We had something then. Same as we do now. A give and a take.
Tiens, et Mathémésis, est-ce que tu as vu les deux confs d'hier soir? D'hier soir. De ce week-end.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
Bon, Devolver était hilarante. Conduit d'aération, héliport. Héliport. Mais non! Mais comment ça? Le PC! Oui. J'ai pas eu le temps d'appuyer. J'espère qu'il est pas cassé.
Thanks. I needed that.
Ah, et je le planque dans ma poche cosmique.
That was fun. I bring out that wild side of yours. The one you like to keep stuffed down in that suit. The side of you that's just aching to break free. Yeah, it's a little crazy. But isn't that what you like about me? We both like to live on the edge. It's where we find each other.
Maybe I liked it once. But the bad girl act, it's getting old.
And your good boy act is so fresh. Well, have a good night.
Allez, salut hein.
Selena. Why'd you do it? Run off at Riddlers like that?
I wanted to get payback for Riddler. On my own terms. For what they did to him. For what he did to you. And just what are you offering me in return? You're a man of many resources. Make me an offer I can't refuse.
Maybe we could actually work together for once.
We've had our fun, haven't we?
Je retente encore, mais ça passera pas.
And it seemed like, for a moment at least, you wanted more than that. I came back to stop Harley's so-called pact. The Eddie I knew would have wanted that. Anything else? Us? That's just icing on the cake. No pressure. Really.
Si je l'embrasse, elle va me piquer la valise, mais... Allons-y.
Slow down there just a little bit. With me, you have to earn a kiss like that.
Voilà. Je l'avais dit. Ça marcherait pas. Mais je voulais essayer pour rigoler.
So, I'd say it's time to find a black site, partner. We'll probably need our own supercomputer to get into his laptop. But something tells me you might know where to find one.
Allez, je lui dis.
Come home with me.
What's at home?
Je lui montre la Batcave. Allez, je lui montre la Batcave. De toute façon, elle sait qui je suis, elle sait déjà tout, donc... La Batcave, c'est secondaire.
I thought I'd seen it all when I found you hanging with the sewer rats, Bruce. This place. It's really you. Rich men and their toys. Only thing missing is a wet bar.
Ah, je lui fais comme chez toi.
Make yourself comfortable.
I'll try. This place, it's not exactly cozy. I know how hard it is to let people in. The fact that you've done that, it means a lot to me, Bruce. I didn't give a damn about anyone else until I met you. You're a bad influence on me.
Do you really mean that?
Don't let it go to your head. Being here with you. I came back to Gotham for a little redemption, but I didn't expect to find it next to you. It's nice. The way I feel around you, like I can be better. Do you maybe feel
Allez. Pour la énième fois.
I'm gonna kiss you now.
Me branche. Quoi? Mauvaise traduction. Je me lance plutôt. Me penche. Et voilà, c'est réglé. Et là, elle me pique tout.
I've missed
Le
this.
mec est trop cute. Et elle se barre avec la Batmobile.
Hold that thought. Is that what I think it is? What is my stuff doing on display in your cave? Alongside mementos of the psychopaths you've locked up? Not that you're normal by any stretch of the imagination, but... And there I am. Right next to Harvey Dent.
Oh, c'était pas voulu.
This has got to be good.
I keep items from friends and foes. Reminders.
Never took you for the sentimental type.
I keep a memento from each of my cases. Did you want them back?
Hold on to them. They look kinda nice there.
Bon. Essayons de résoudre ça. Il faut le scanner rétinien.
Alfred, thank you.
On a le scanner rétinien? Que sinon il va faire planter mon bat ordinateur. Hein.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files. Retinal scan required.
Let's try this again.
Ah, c'est bon. Et les lunettes. Oh.
Access granted.
Bruce, whenever you have a moment, I have something to show you.
D'accord.
The back computer will scan for viruses and other safeguards before we can have access to the data.
Alors, je peux utiliser le bas computer. Je peux aller voir Alfred. Bon, il y a toujours les trucs, même si bon, le nouveau truc c'est le bâton. Voilà. Alors qu'est-ce qui se passe? Ah, je peux mettre un peu de musique? Cocaïne, rap, musique. Ah d'accord, je choisis pas le disque. Ah, voilà, ça mettra un peu d'ambiance. Cha-cha-cha. Alors, où est-ce qu'il est? À l'armurerie, on m'a dit. Célina est là-bas. Alors, Alfred. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Que se passe-t-il? Oui. Ah, c'est un peu bugué.
I finished up a new feature for your contacts. Lucius nearly completed it before. Well, I've been fiddling with it to...
Dis pas que c'est rayon X.
At any rate, your contacts now have the capability to detect heat signatures. Cold, too, because, with Mr. Freeze, you never know.
Thanks. I'm sure it'll come.
Excellent.
I'm
Ah, attendez, merde.
close enough to someone to welcome them.
J'ai oublié de remettre la voix normale. Excusez-moi. J'avais oublié. Vu qu'on est avec Bruce Wayne.
Not that I'm judging, mind you. Difficult to take it back at this point. But, maybe you should keep an eye on the more valuable items down here.
She's important to me.
I thought as much.
J'étais là avec ma voix de Batman, toujours.
You, Bruce. This is a
Ce
big
qui n'avait
step.
aucun sens.
Ah! Sounds like the laptop is safe.
Automateur ordinateur. Moi j'ai bien envie d'aller parler avec Célina. Il a Kyle. Je sais pas pourquoi à chaque fois Kyle en fait ça me fait penser à South Park. La voiture. Regarde.
It's over 600 horsepower.
Rien à faire. Elle en a rien à faire. On discute?
Selina. So, what do you think?
There's a lot of interesting tech down here. How you did it all, I'll never know. And it's more hospitable than the abandoned subway those maniacs call home. But just barely.
Menteuse.
So, what do you think is next? For us?
Romantically, or with Riddler's laptop? I don't have a lot of expectations. But I do have some hope.
C'est déjà bien. Ah, je peux pas aller par là. Alors on va le bat computer. Alors, révèle-moi tous tes secrets.
I shall be upstairs if you need me. Good luck.
Look at all this data.
Oh là là.
Finally, something we can read. Let's see what he knew.
Alors, voyons voir. Première vidéo. C'est parti.
Patient 843. 10 milligram injection at 0.01% solution. Patient 844. 10 milligram injection at 0.015% solution.
God, what is that? Human test subjects?
We have to find what they were giving those test subjects. Invoices, schematics, design notes.
En tout cas, c'est un produit chimique. Ces idiots se croient en sécurité, ils doivent être encore plus bêtes que je ne le pensais. Ils croient que je vais oublier ce qu'ils ont fait. S'ils croient que je vais leur pardonner, l'étau se resserre. Je sais qui est leur fournisseur. Ce qui veut dire que je sais où ils ont installé leur opération tordue. Ils se cachent en pleine lumière à Gotham, enfin pas pour l'instant. Eux. C'est qui, eux?
Riddler must have been talking about the location of the black site. His
Ah, c'est lui?
obsession with data left us an incredibly thorough paper trail.
Look at these manifests.
Bodhi's Spa. Strange place for delivery of virus incubators. This must be what Riddler means by hiding in plain sight.
Et il reste la dernière vidéo. Ouais, ça c'est ce que voulait faire Trump en disant bah pour combattre le coronavirus, injectez-vous de la javel. Voilà. Vous voyez le résultat? Donc le faites pas. Évidemment. Soyez pas cons. Pour que aux États-Unis, c'est compliqué.
Don't you work with them?
Amanda Waller. She runs the agency.
Sounds like you owe her a phone call.
Je l'appelle.
Bruce, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
The agency was working on a virus with human test subjects.
Bruce, what on earth?
I just saw it with my own eyes.
How do you... Is that what Quinn's after?
Yes. I found the black site. Hiding in the middle of Gotham at the Bodhi Spa.
Okay.
Allez, on va jouer carte sur table maintenant.
But I need you to trust me. Meet me at Wayne Tower in 15. I'll tell you what I know.
Harley was asking if the goggles are ready. I'll go back to the subway, see if I can keep her busy.
Thanks, Selena.
Benefits of partners.
Et par contre, s'est pas rendu compte que le PC avait disparu?
You too.
Mais à la tour Wayne, c'est en tant que Bruce Wayne que je vais y aller. Bah, j'aurais pu la déposer. Ruche de l'infamie. D'accord, le nom du succès. Bonsoir.
Tiffany, what are you doing here?
Wow.
Running late today? I expected you earlier.
Oui.
I needed to talk to you, but you only have yourself to blame for this.
Hands behind your back!
On the floor, now! On the floor!
Now!
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Bruce Wayne, you're under arrest for armed robbery, murder, and criminal conspiracy to commit a terrorist act.
Pardon?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
Gordon, this is all one big mistake.
Shut your mouth and stay down!
Qu'est-ce qui se passe à la fin?
Thanks for the call, Miss Fox. You've done a good thing today.
I looked to you for answers, for comfort after my father's death. Instead, you're running with a new crowd. Criminals? I hope you understand why I had to do this.
Mais j'ai pas eu le temps de lui dire!
Everything you've told me my entire life. It wasn't easy, but it had to be
Et
done.
t'aurais dû
m'en parler? Just talk to me, Tiffany.
I tried.
Comment
Every
ça?
time
Non, c'est
I saw
faux.
you were with those freaks.
Ah! Faites quelque chose de bien, par pitié!
Uncuff Mr. Wayne right now, or you'll
Merci.
spend the rest of your life as a
Même si bon, c'est... ça va foutre le bordel, mais... S'il vous plaît, merci.
Mr. Wayne is under agency protection, and you know it.
What?
You've known it for some time.
Waller and the agency? They're not always gonna be around to save you, Wayne. One day, you're gonna run out of favors to call in. And when you do, there'll be hell to pay.
I'm not a criminal, Gordon.
Officers, please.
Ah, elle a un appareil auditif.
He's involved.
Non mais, j'ai envie de lui dire, mais je suis sous couverture, merde! Le drama, c'est ça. Non mais c'est complètement le drama.
If I were you, I'd be very careful with my next words.
And if I were you, I'd stop interfering with
Non mais je veux lui dire, je suis sous couverture.
Not anymore. You're
mais
so
arrêtez.
far out of line, you can't see the truth. You're dismissed.
Oula.
You tested me. This is what happens.
Aïe aïe aïe.
Damn it, Waller! You can't do this!
It's well within my power and you know it.
Waller!
Je rêve où Tiffany elle sourit derrière.
Dismissed.
Waller, Gordon is a good cop. He's a good man. Don't do this.
Not from you.
It's the
Quoi?
last straw.
Mais attendez. Comment ma relation avec lui peut changer alors qu'il me connaît qu'en tant que Batman?
I won't allow anyone to question my authority. This is strictly professional.
Oh, sure.
Time to go, Jim.
Oh, quel horreur. Je peux discuter avec Tiffany, s'il vous plaît?
We'll make sure.
Il a le droit de ne plus croire en Batman. Oh la vache. Ah mais si ça devait arriver, ce serait vraiment le pire truc. Mais ce serait incroyable hein, si c'était le cas.
I apologize.
Comme quoi on pousserait le jeu à ses limites. Eh bien, quelle histoire. On va enfin pouvoir parler.
Well, you wanted a chance to talk to me.
Allons-y. Je suis Batman. Quoi?
I just don't understand how you got tied up in all
Bon,
this.
je lui dis la vérité.
The agency? If I had known you were... What are you doing with them? Please, just tell me, Bruce.
Je suis sous couverture.
I'm an undercover operative. What I'm doing, it's dangerous.
Tu dis la vérité?
Thank you for telling me.
Ce que j'ai fait dans le labo l'autre fois, c'était pour te protéger.
This is why he's dead. He was involved in whatever you're doing. This work you're doing seems incredibly dangerous. But there's something I don't get.
Je suis Batman.
Why you?
Je suis Batman.
I mean, no offense, but...
Oui, oui, oui.
Bruce.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
Puff!
You're Batman. The Batman.
Come on, got something to show you.
Allons-y.
Hey, Bruce. Wanted to show you a preview of your new batsuit. I know you and Alfred are still on your well-deserved retreat, but I couldn't help myself.
Dad.
I'll upload the specs to your private server. All right. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I'll see you soon.
It was hard to believe,
Voilà.
but hearing it from him...
The truth is, there wouldn't be a Batman without your father. He made the suit, the Batmobile, the gear, all of it.
Bruce. He set the bar pretty high, huh?
Aye.
With Dad gone, maybe I can still help. If
Et voilà, on y arrive, ça y est. Bah oui, évidemment.
it's the least I can do. And I know my dad would be proud.
The way things are going right now, he could use a little help.
Okay.
Et voilà.
I need to digest.
Bon bah c'est bon. J'ai réussi ce que je voulais.
Everything earlier.
Entreprendre, c'est parfait.
But thank you for trusting me with this.
I'm only saying we might be pushing him too hard. He's capable, and he knows how to cover his tracks. Our only path forward is through Wayne. Let's get to it then. I know you have some questions.
Bon.
A few. Care to explain why the videos
C'est quoi
I
le
saw
projet
said this
Lotus?
virus was an agency experiment?
Years ago, I was
Pourquoi vous
brought in
injectez
to
de la javel dans les gens?
rectify agency's past mistakes.
Êtes-vous
Or
prêt pour le
failing to
coronavirus?
cover them up. One mess in particular dealt with Black Ops experiments. Human subjects. The kind of amoral science that makes your skin crawl.
Sanctus.
They were a division that was shut down for good, long before either of us joined.
D'accord.
Evidently, they went underground.
Ceci explique cela.
Worst case scenario. With Sanctus off the leash, this research poses a global threat. If I'd known where they set up their den, I would have taken them out years ago.
If you want them taken out, now's your chance. We know right where they are.
It's not that simple.
Sanctus was dangerous then. They're certainly worse now. This whole situation, it's given me an idea. I can't put an agent within 1,000 yards of that place without them starting a war or blowing up the entire block just to cover their tracks.
We know it's tricky, but leading Harley and her gang into Sanctus might allow the two problems to take care of themselves.
Ouais, mais ils vont tout casser.
They have Riddler's info. They have a way in. And you're undercover with them.
At least with Sanctus and the Pact at each other's throats, the agency can act quickly, clean up, and minimize casualties.
It's unorthodox. But a strike like this will keep damage from spilling onto
Personne
Gotham
ne doit mourir.
streets.
I'm not willing to let
Ça va pas marcher.
even them, just for the sake of this plan.
What about Gotham?
It's cold calculus, but it's the best way.
Look, for now, just go and check this place out. Right now, as yourself. We don't want them to know Batman is on their tail. I bet you're the type of guy who has some expensive...
Quand j'entends tout ça, ça me fait penser à... Ça n'a rien à voir, mais ça me fait penser à Marvel's Avengers, hein, le jeu.
Keep me in the loop,
Où j'aimerais bien savoir quand la bêta va sortir. Quoi. Ça n'a absolument rien à voir, mais ça me fait penser à ça. Et je rappelle, demain Death Stranding. Hein. Mais, comme le jeu sort à 15h, il y a de grandes chances que je stream pas le matin, mais que je stream à partir de 15h. Voilà, vous le sachez, mais je le répéterai en fin de live de toute façon. Pour qu'on puisse démarrer vraiment dès qu'il sort en mode « Ah, fallait on y va !»
Sometimes you have to use bad people to do good things.
Ah mais je suis pas comme vous, je suis Batman. J'ai un code. Bon, en tout cas, Tiffany est au jus. Tout le monde était... Ah, on va directement body spa.
Al?
Très bien.
Have you located the black site?
I think so.
En tout cas, Tiffany est au courant, elle va nous aider technologiquement parlant. Elle va nous faire un super drone de la mort furtif.
Excellent. What's the verdict?
According to reviews, it truly seems to be a fully functioning business, not just a front.
Couldn't tell from the service entrance.
They offer rather popular high-end massages and
Un
have
massage.
a social media feed. It's a 24-hour business, Bruce.
Mais du coup, Emma, tu m'as toujours pas répondu. Hein. C'est pas sympa de mettre des vents. Hein. Moi, je vous réponds.
They have no idea what's coming for them.
No innocent collateral damage.
Ah, je te demandais si ça allait. Si t'avais vu les conférences de ce week-end. Mais du coup, d'accord. Je suis revenu, tu as fait un café. Très bien.
Let her know I'm here.
Je n'ai rien dit.
Need to see what we're up against.
Good
Je n'ai
idea. Remember, you're able to toggle the thermal imaging in your lenses. I'm signing off while you speak with Director Waller.
Mais tu m'as mis un vent. Non, je rigole.
Thanks, Al.
Ça va, les confs éclatés.
Waller?
Bah Ubisoft, ouais. Même si bon, y a John Wick hein, dans Watch Dogs Legion. Dev de Ninja, ouais. Ah, Devolver, c'était la meilleure. Mais bon, Devolver, chaque année, c'est du rire en barquette. Hein. C'est incroyable ce qu'ils font. Surtout la production, c'est... Wouah! Chaud. Wow. Alors, petit massage. Mais Ninja Warrior 3, il ressemblera beaucoup à Doom du coup. Au niveau de gameplay, c'est très nerveux. Le jeu gratuit sur Steam qu'ils ont fait du pur plaisir. Ah, j'ai pas regardé. Que de ce que j'ai compris en fait, mais c'est des génies. Hein. C'est qu'en gros ils ont fait un salon virtuel où tu peux utiliser des armes et tout. Et en même temps il y a des démos de jeu et des trailers qui n'ont pas été montrés pendant la conf. Si j'ai bien compris. Honnêtement ça a l'air génial. Et j'ai pas testé. Chaud. Là.
I see a security panel.
Dévolver Expo Godlike. D'accord.
It could trigger an alarm system of some kind. If I can hit that before they suspect what I'm really here for.
They'll be blind and helpless. Perfect for my people. You just saved a few agents' lives, Bruce.
Il faut que je la trouve. Ah, je peux pas aller plus loin. Tac. Réceptionniste. Alors après, en termes de conférence, bah faudra attendre le 23 juillet pour la conférence Microsoft avec les first et second party. Par contre, Ubisoft, ils ont des coronesses, hein, parce que bah Watch Dogs Legion, d'accord, fin octobre, mais de là à annoncer que AC Valhalla va sortir seulement 2 jours avant Cyberpunk, je trouve ça couillu. Je trouve ça couillu.
That access door is connected to the spa. There are still traces of heat signatures. Someone was here recently.
Mais bon, ça peut être très drôle, Watch Dogs. D'ailleurs, bah, grâce à la conférence Ubi Forward, j'ai eu ma copie du jeu gratuite de Watch Dogs 2. Flop ou non, on verra. Ouais. Bah, il y a beaucoup de ressemblances avec Odyssey hein, pour Valhalla. Ce qui est normal, hein, c'est la base qu'ils prennent pour chaque jeu maintenant. Mais il y a un aspect un petit peu Sekiro-esque. Avec la barre d'endurance. Ah non, pas la barre d'endurance, plutôt Dark Souls. Avec les contres et tout. Ça, c'est assez obscur encore. Mais. Ça peut être stylé. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Voyons voir. Il y a quoi? Il y a de l'électrique? Là. Hein? Qu'est-ce que je cherche? Ah là. Petit client. Mais c'est vrai, il faudra voir. Hein. De toute façon, c'est pas avant octobre. Que là, bon là, Death Stranding demain, pour ceux qui veulent le faire sur PC. Il y a en septembre Marvel's Avengers. En octobre, bah du coup, il y aura Watch Dogs Legion. Novembre, Cyberpunk et AC Valhalla. Et après l'année prochaine, alors là, ça va être l'extase.
That's some top-notch field work, Bruce. I know being undercover's been tough, but you just need to maintain it a little longer. If you don't get inside with those maniacs, we're going to have a pandemic on our hands.
Oh, y'a Bane.
Now, why would a billionaire be skulking around in a filthy alley?
Aïe 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 aïe.
Every detail, almost as if performing reconnaissance.
Looking for something.
Aren't we all?
For Harley. She sent me.
Funny. She didn't mention that.
Why, Bane, have you been spying on me?
Spying? No. I've only been keeping an eye on you.
That's the same thing.
I heard the GCPD paid you a visit at your office, so I swung by to see if you might be in need of some aid.
Ah non, c'est bon.
Then, something about the look on your face as you left. So, determined. Yes, I had a sense you would lead me to something interesting. Project Lotus. This is the secret you and Harley had. Where are we, Bruce? What is this place? And do your best to be honest. Lies insult us both.
Allons-y.
This is it. The black site Riddler wanted to hit.
So this is what Harley was trying to keep
Voilà.
secret.
On va foutre le boxon. C'est parti.
She didn't know. Strange that you're here after a run-in with GCPD in an alleyway with the other rats. Finding you in this duplicitous position while we have a mole problem. Well, it does not look good for you, my friend. When you wake up, you can tell Harley that you led me right to her conspiracy.
Quoi?
Wake up.
Ouf. Coup de boule à la mexicaine. Bizarre. Ah, c'est même pas s'il m'a fait comme ça, en fait, il me l'a fait de côté un peu. Il m'a fait comme ça, il m'a fait... Il va enfoncer la porte.
Oh, I pity what you're about to face, Wayne. You did the right thing, telling me about the black site. But there's still something about you that gives me pause. Something that casts a shadow over your heart. Harley wanted to spearhead the hunt for the mole. This will be her chance. So, be thoughtful with your words in there. They could be your last.
I'm not scared.
False bravery will not save you, Wayne.
On verra. Salut. Ah, elle a pas de rouge à lèvres.
The rat has been uncovered. Wayne was right under your nose. And tracked Wayne to the location of the black site. And if he
I
hadn't...
sent Wayne to scout it, so lower
Et
it
voilà.
to close. It was the final
Sure.
puzzle, and now we got it. Go get your boys ready. We move on the site ASAP. And don't worry your pretty little head about our rat problem. I got it covered. And Bane, tell Freeze to get one of them popsicle makers ready. You're not going anywhere. You're in here. With me.
Oh. Ah bah c'est bon, vous étiez pas obligé de me pointer avec vos AK-47. Oh là là. Calmez-vous.
Thanks for backing me up.
Don't mention it. Can't have him stepping on my turf, you know? I said I'd find the rats. And I will. Your father. He was a hard man, right? Someone lied to him, betrayed him. He ended them. Think he was onto something with that idea? Show no mercy? Take no apologies? That sort of thing?
Il y a d'autres
There's
solutions.
always another way. Killing someone isn't an answer.
The son of Thomas Wayne shies away from...
Ah mais pourquoi c'est pas traduit?
You are who I think you are, Bruce.
Who do you think I am?
A man out to prove to the underworld he's just as bad as his dear departed dad. Or there more to the story I should know. Hidden depths? Secrets you don't want me to see?
J'aime me promener
I
sur la
also
plage.
enjoy long walks on the beach.
You're funny. Must have gotten that from your mother's side. You know, my dad could be a funny guy, too. And they all fell down to the deep to drown, to the dark to drown. He used to sing that to me. My dad. Made me feel safe. Like nothing could hurt me.
Tu as une belle voix. Même si moi la chanson on n'en parlera pas.
You have a nice voice.
Might want to get those ears checked, Brucey. What's left of them. But it's nice to know I have a fan. Been running short of those lately. In fact, you being like my dad, that's why I got such a soft spot for you.
Oh, you do?
You found me the black site, didn't you? Plus, you're not a bad guy. I mean, you're rotten like the rest of us. But you actually care for some people. Like that girl. What's her face? Brittany? No. Tiffany.
Uh-oh.
You remember? Early 20s, fresh-faced and optimistic. How am I doing?
Are you threatening her?
Oh, take it down a notch, Wayne. Your friend is safe. It's your job to keep her that way.
Aïe 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 aïe.
Yeah, friends are great. Except when you have to lose them. Laptop's gone.
What
Ah bon?
Yeah, Shaka. We have a turncoat. I've interviewed just about everyone in the place. Except maybe one. Or two. So gosh, that only leaves the two people I haven't cleared.
John et moi.
And Cap.
Ah non.
Maybe it was the guy who Bane gave the hamburger face. But weirdest thing, the laptop went missing after that.
Well, you seem to have made up your mind already. I guess one of us has to be the mole. But you've already cleared me.
Trying to make me second guess myself ain't gonna work, sweetie.
J'aurais dû dire tous les deux.
Nice try, though. John, get in here! When I told Puddin' I narrowed it down to you two, he begged me to let him interrogate you. I gave him some pointers, and now this is his chance.
Hi, Bruce. You potential rat.
Have at it, John.
D'accord, le Desert Eagle. Super.
Harley.
Je la sens bien cette histoire.
Can't learn to ride with training wheels on forever, you know?
I'll be right outside.
Admit it, you rat scum! You're the rat! Sorry, I have to make it sound good.
Ah, t'arrêtes pas.
Do it again.
What?
Hit me again.
Take that!
You're hitting him already. I'll let it play.
I never wanted it to come to this. But we both know what has to be done. Catwoman has to take the fall. Think about it, Bruce. Harley's gonna kill that Tiffany girl if it's you. And who knows if she'll stop
Ah
there.
mais pas du tout, non, je
There
peux
is
pas.
no scenario where we are letting that happen.
I knew that'd be your knee-jerk reaction, but this is the only way
C'est une
out.
histoire de love.
The only way that keeps you alive.
Did you even stick up for me?
I tried, Bruce. I really did. I said it loud and clear. Internally. You know Harley. She's not a mind reader. Sorry, I'm not as strong as you. Well, I'll get through this, Bruce, but I don't see a lot of options that end too great for you. It's either you or her. What do you want to do, Bruce? She knows it was one of you two. She knows. I gotta guess it was Catwoman. I went to the safe, but it was already gone. And you were right there talking to Harley, so... I know you care about her, but... yeah.
All right, time's up.
Perfect, because I'm done.
You got a confession? Great job, Puddin'. Who we hanging out to dry?
Go ahead, Bruce. Tell her what you told me. Come on. Go ahead, Bruce. It's okay. Just like we talked about. Please.
It was me, Harley. I took it.
You were just starting to get under my skin. Too bad. I guess I do have to hurt Tiffany after all. And you, of course.
Oh non.
I knew you had it in you, John. We are gonna do terrible things together. Like, send this one to the great icebox in the sky.
Alors bon ou mauvais choix, est-ce que j'aurais dû choisir Catwoman? Je ne sais pas. Que Tiffany, alors que j'avais réussi à la voir de mon côté. Ah, qu'est-ce que c'est que ce machin? Ah, c'est ça ta machine à glace? Ils vont me foutre là-dedans. Ok, j'ai fait dire que c'est moi en fait. Parce que sinon il est tué sur place, je pense.
Bane, get him inside. You can let the cats out of the bag.
Bruce!
Bruce is in deep trouble.
Harley, be reasonable!
Why would I start now?
I can help. You need me!
Yeah, once you're an ice cube, I can use you to keep the vodka cold.
Wait! Harley, as great as this is as a punishment, not Bruce. You can't. He's my best friend.
Aw, Puddin', that's sweet.
So maybe we can let him go? Live, at least?
Nah. Be sure to send Tiffany a postcard from Antarctica.
Ah, et c'est la fin de l'épisode 3. Ah oui. Ah oui. Oh, allié avec Batman. Évidemment. On a réussi. Oh, le Joker. Alors, John se sent coupable. Il a suivi votre conseil en manipulant les autres. Il a eu l'impression de décevoir son héros lorsqu'il n'a pas réussi à récupérer l'ordinateur. Il se sent coupable parce que vous vous êtes sacrifié pour protéger vos amis. Ah mais la question c'est est-ce que Tiffany va s'en sortir quoi? Ou est-ce qu'elle va se faire tuer quoi? C'est ça en fait le problème. C'est la question surtout. Alors vous, 52% des joueurs avaient fait en sorte que Selina se sente horrifiée. Elle a été reconnaissante que vous l'ayez prévenue et l'ayez aidé à échapper au GCPD. Elle s'est sentie honorée que vous l'ayez laissé voir la Batcave. Quand vous vous êtes dénoncé pour protéger Selina, elle s'est sentie horrifiée en voyant ce qui vous est arrivé. Elle ne veut pas que vous mouriez. Ah, ça veut dire que ça peut bien se finir. Ou alors... Alors, je crois qu'il manque un mot, hein. Je crois qu'il manque un mot en haut. Se sent... On ne sait pas. Elle est furieuse. Bon, voilà. Elle s'est sentie supérieure que vous avez refusé qu'elle utilise les criminels comme des accessoires pour faire le bien. À ses yeux, votre éthique est un frein. Elle est furieuse que vous ayez grillé votre couverture. Mais elle est pas encore au courant. Elle est pas au courant. Ah! Elle se sent bernée, évidemment. N'a pas été convaincue par vos arguments pour vous justifier de ne pas être la taupe. Elle n'a pas été impressionnée par votre point de vue sur les traîtres. Elle s'est sentie bernée quand vous avez avoué que vous étiez la taupe depuis le début. Gordon! 90%? Ah ouais, donc en fait c'est bien. Des regrets. Il a été contrarié lorsque Catwoman lui a échappé et a semé le GCPD. Quel est le rapport? À quel moment? Ah, quand on était sur le toit de la mairie? Si je lui avais dit on va pas à la Batcave, elle serait fait prendre par le... Ah non, c'est quand j'ai envoyé le message. Et quand j'ai envoyé le message, il a été frustré. Vous avez tenté de résister à votre arrestation. Oui, mais il savait pas que j'étais Batman. C'est ça en fait que je comprends pas, c'est qu'il sait pas que je suis Batman. Donc normalement ça devrait pas être pris en compte. À la suite de ce que vous avez dit quand Waller l'a renvoyé, il éprouve des remords pour avoir essayé de vous arrêter. Ok, 61%, c'est pas mal. Quel conseil avez-vous donné à John? Avez recommandé à John de manipuler Harley. Vous avez fait un test de Rorschach. Rorschach. Ceux qui penseront à... J'ai oublié le nom. Mais il y avait un film qui était incroyable avec ça, avec Rorschach. 35%, ok, je suis dans la minorité. Avez-vous révélé à Tiffany que vous êtes Batman? Évidemment. Avez-vous admis que vous étiez la taupe ou avez-vous accusé Catwoman? Bah voilà. Tout est là. Y'a rien de plus à dire. Tout est là. Bon, bah on va pouvoir commencer l'épisode 4. L'avant-dernier épisode. Ah. C'est les rats de Vaudeville. Une incroyable révélation oblige Bruce à changer de plan, alors que le plan meurtrier du criminel prend forme. Ah ouais, donc là c'est... Joker time. C'est parti. Sans plus attendre, on y va. Et on se retrouve dans notre congélo. Congélo Mr. Freeze. En tout cas, c'est génial, hein. Franchement, je m'amuse.
War always carries a cost, and my war on crime is no different. The truth is, no matter how hard I fight, sometimes I have to lose. In order to save Selina from this fate, I had to give myself up. My life for hers.
Mais en vrai, j'ai agi en tant que Batman.
There's nothing to stop Harley Quinn and her crew from killing everyone at the Sanctus facility and stealing a virus that could wipe out Gotham. Meanwhile, I face the cold embrace.
Waller.
Qu'est-ce que je peux faire? Je peux rien faire de l'intérieur.
Just think.
Boîte.
Those aren't helpful.
Bureau.
The pack's not returning here for a while.
La capsule.
Riddler's capsule. That's not gonna do me any good right
Le
now.
MP. Bah oui, le MP, idiot.
The EMP. It'll fry the auto.
J'arrive à l'activer. Ok, go.
I need to prime it before I can activate it.
Alors, encore un schéma. Oh! Us.
Bruce, can you hear me?
I'm here. Harley had me thrown into one of Freeze's cryo chambers. But I'm okay now.
Oh, well, that's a relief. I'm afraid I was starting to panic.
I've got it under control, Alfred.
Is the pact still in the subway?
No. I'm bringing the car around.
Ah.
Tell her the pact means to slaughter their way into Sanctus, and I'm going after it.
What? They'll have you shot on sight, Bruce.
I'm not going as Bruce. It's time to let Batman handle things.
Batman. Eh ben, on y va. Ah oui, d'accord, ils ont déjà tout cassé. Je vais tout casser. En même temps, ils ont... On sait pas combien de temps d'avance ils avaient. Ça va?
They beat me here. Looks like Bane took out one of the spa workers.
More death and destruction.
This blood trail looks like they dragged something. They're looking for Project Lotus.
Évidemment.
Looks like the alarm system has been disabled.
Who's there?
Allô?
Batman! Get out of here or I'll shoot, I swear to God!
Where did they go?
They went down in the elevator.
Bon.
Do you have access?
It's gotta scan my eyes.
Another use for Riddler's eyes. Call it for me!
No way! Those freaks are down there! They'll kill me if they see me.
Enculé. Allez, je suis Batman, j'ai pas le temps.
Open your eyes or I'll do it for you.
You son of a bitch!
J'ai pas le temps pour vos conneries. Allez hop.
Send paramedics.
I've already made the
Ah
call.
bah oui. Il serait temps, hein. Ah bah attendez, je suis Batman, j'allais pas faire aidez-moi à les arrêter, ils m'auraient jamais écouté. J'ai pas le temps, on sait même pas ce qu'ils font en bas. Ça se trouve, ils ont déjà tout détruit.
Contact Director Waller. She wants to speak with you. Now.
Oh, ils ont tout cassé.
Batman,
Allô?
where are you? Give me a status update.
I'm at the Sanctus facility. I split with the Pact, and they beat me here. It's a bloodbath.
I ordered you not to blow your cover. What the hell were you thinking? You could have been there to prevent this.
I was thinking about stopping the Pact.
Non mais attendez. Eh, à la base, elle voulait tous les envoyer quand même. Hein. Donc éviter le bain de sang, ça serait quand même arrivé. Donc, fous pas de ma gueule.
Don't make
Merci.
a fight with me. Just look at the bodies and ask yourself if it was worth it. We'll be there to back you up soon. We're gonna put an end to this once and for all.
Looks like Sanctus security barely slowed them down.
That's why you have to keep them there until we arrive. That virus cannot be allowed to leave the facility. Don't mess this up again.
The store lock requires a key card.
Évidemment. Voyons voir. Qui pourrait bien l'avoir? Ah, ça joue entre les deux. Ah mais attendez, il y a une ligne électrique. Apparemment j'ai tout mon temps. Hein.
Remind me of Riddler.
Sans blague. Examiner.
No key card here.
Bon bah du coup c'est lui. Hein. Oui c'est le mec en blanc. À mon avis c'est le mec en blanc.
Hopefully it was quick. No key card here.
Donc, c'est lui. Ah mais attendez, il y a une chaussure là.
Someone's trapped under there.
Ah.
His final moments.
C'est un chercheur.
Painful. Horrific.
Ils ont dû le broyer en vrai.
Scientist. Easy. You'll just injure yourself more.
It's too late for that. Stop them. Here. Take my...
Ah oui d'accord, Bane il a fait... il a mis un gros coup de poing dans le mur. Vous l'avez vu hein. Bon bah, on voit la carte. La carte. Allons voir le digicode.
Don't touch anything unless I say so. We don't know what half this stuff does.
Ils sont... Ah c'est elle.
What are you doing?
You saved my life by taking the rap for the laptop theft. I'm returning the favor.
I'm on guard duty along with 3 gunmen who are all watching that door up ahead. If I hadn't stopped you, you'd be full of holes right now. We don't always see eye to eye, but I'd much prefer you in one piece.
Je suis content que tu ailles bien.
I'm just glad to see you alive.
Same. After seeing them throw you in Freeze's meat locker, I wasn't sure if that was the end. I've seen a lot of death recently. Harley encouraged Freeze and Bane. They killed anyone they wanted. I should have done something more to stop them. But I didn't.
Fake! What did I say about touching the equipment?
Be quiet, you imbecile!
I'm going to make this right. I'll help you stop them. Whatever I have to do, they're not getting that virus. Whatever it is, I can do it.
Are you sure? With that injury?
I don't recall needing your permission for anything, Batman. I've
Je
won.
sais pas, moi j'ai une blessure, hein.
Anything in here could kill ya. So keep your hands to yourself.
Let's do this.
You know what you're doing.
Of course I know what I'm doing.
Don't you worry about making a mistake.
Do not distract him. He can execute this job perfectly.
That's what I'm afraid of.
You should be keeping an eye out.
Shut it, you
Il y
two.
en a plein, des virus.
Tick-tock, Freezy. Get the virus and let's go.
It's an automated extraction process. You can't rush it.
I've seen Freezy's obstacle wife move faster than this thing.
Faut que je choisisse? C'est pas les sbires, vous voir. Électrocuté, aveuglé. Aveuglé. Il m'a pas vu, hein. Attendez, j'ai un truc dans l'œil, c'est chiant. Désolé, hein. J'ai horreur de couper les scènes d'action. Voilà.
Batman! This is a distraction we do not need.
You switching sides on us, kitty?
I weighed my options and what can I say? I don't like to lose.
You made a big mistake.
The virus is almost extracted.
All right, Bats.
Ah mais du coup, Freeze, il projette pas de rayon. Il faut qu'il touche la personne, donc tant qu'il me touche pas, c'est bon. Et en plus que de la main droite.
All of us. I wouldn't put money on your chances of walking out of here.
Maybe we should try a therapy circle.
I'm not alone.
Aw, we'll bury you side by side in the pet cemetery. Unfortunately, we have a tight schedule. But I always have time to kill you. Get 'em, boys!
Il s'est pas encore dopé, hein. Un de moins. Eh, il est matraque électrique. Oh, j'ai appuyé. Batarang électropalais. Électropalais. Tiens. D'accord.
I got a present for you. Not today. Bad kitty!
Regardez, il est en mode lucha libre. C'est trop bien. Attends, je regardais mon autre écran.
Batman! Worry about yourself.
That's for messing with my Batman.
D'accord. Il nous aide. Hop là. Ah non. Ah non, 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 non. Et merde. Bon bah là, ça va chier. S'accrocher à Freeze et électrocuter Bane. Électrocuter Bane. J'aurais dû m'accrocher à Freeze, ouais. Comme ça, il serait en trop choqué. Mais en vrai, je pense pas que ça change grand chose. Putain. Allez, mets ta main devant. Ah non, j'aurais voulu qu'il congèle, ça aurait été drôle. Ah bah voilà. Oh non, il va pas lui péter le bras. Oh, s'il lui pète le bras. Projetez Bane, bombe collante. Projetez Bane. Allez, envole-toi.
Nora, I managed to save them for you.
Please evacuate the lab through the emergency elevator.
Il a pris 3 flacons.
Batman, we're in the facility now.
Toi, tu reviens.
Harley, wait up! No, I'm infected. What are you doing? You need me.
Not anymore.
Harley.
Quel virus.
Harley's getting away.
Come on, we'll find...
Get down! Get down!
We didn't stop Harley.
You did enough. Now get out of here.
See you around sometime.
Batman. Eh ben, c'est pas mal comme intro. Pour cet épisode 4.
Alfred, call Tiffany and tell her to get to the manor. Harley escaped with a virus.
Ah bah il serait temps.
Get me a proper lockdown crew in here, stat. I want bioscans on Freeze. Do not let him out of that airlock. Move it, people!
Good work here, Batman.
Good work? Harley escaped with the Lotus virus. Your girlfriend Catwoman is nowhere to be found. Same goes for your boy John. So if good work means half the pact is loose in Gotham, and we've got a megavirus in the hands of a psychopath, then yes, this is picture perfect. Oh, I could think of some more colorful words to describe this situation.
Vous n'avez pas beaucoup aidé, hein.
You didn't offer much help. It was up to your people to stop them. I did my
Is
job.
that so?
Both of you, please.
Ouais, ouais. Parce que c'est facile, hein.
Right under our
C'est facile de rejeter la faute sur les autres, hein. Quand on n'était pas là.
Chemical weapons, human experimentation. Sanctus is the darkest part of the agency's history.
Faut que je fasse pas content. Ça, on sera bien dans le Batman.
Place is just
À faire les.
evil.
And that's why we're shutting it down once and for all.
Ça pourrait être une émote hein, avec les yeux comme ça fermés en mode doute. En mode,
It's about time this technology was used for good.
I couldn't agree with you more, Batman.
Ah,
Gonna need
ah
your
bah non
help
alors.
tracking down Quinn. She's out there with the virus, and that's a threat to Gotham we simply can't allow.
Freeze must have an idea about where she'd go in these circumstances.
Don't waste your time with that maniac. He'd say anything to throw us off track.
But he's our best lead.
Well, I disagree. Freeze is nothing more than a science experiment gone awry. You best keep your focus on Harley and the virus before anyone else gets hurt.
Et pour la retrouver, il faut déjà des infos.
That was strange. She just completely shut me down. She's normally so open to all possible leads. This is so unlike her.
Waller was out of line. She should know better than to ignore your instincts.
Usually she does. Listen, Director Waller may think it's a waste of time, but I say leave no stone unturned.
I'll see what I can find out.
Hey, Will, give me a hand with this, will you? I think there may be something we can salvage back here.
Et Blake, il est plus là? L'agent Blake. Est-ce qu'il est pas mort? On l'avait sauvé dans le premier épisode. C'est passé tellement de choses. Hein. Victor. Alors. Voyons voir. Ça dit quoi?
Batman.
Ouais, t'as pris cher.
To gloat.
Pas vraiment.
To revel in what you've done.
Of course not. You don't deserve this. You need help, Freeze.
You think?
I'm here to talk about Harley Quinn. I need your help to find her.
If you want me to tell you what I know about Harley, I'm going to need something from you in exchange.
C'est-à-dire?
She intends to keep me prisoner with this virus living inside me. They mean to study me. Given the chance, I could beat this, just like Riddler. He became stronger for it.
You're saying Riddler became infected with the Lotus virus when he worked for Sanctus?
If he could survive it, I believe I can too.
Ah, ça expliquerait beaucoup de choses. Genre, maman, il a 60 ans. Il avait 60 ans, l'homme mystère. Et pourtant, il pétait la forme. Hein.
That dial, there.
Vu qu'il connaissait mon père avant même que je naisse, quoi.
Regulators in the airlock.
Oui.
All I need from you is to turn that dial. Let my body do the rest. Lower the temperature in the airlock. I know that I can fight this.
I will do that for you. But first, tell me what you know.
I'm so glad you're agreeable.
Bonne ou mauvaise décision? Je sais pas.
The Lotus virus doesn't have to be this.
Je sais pas ce que ça aurait changé si...
Riddler's blood can turn.
Pour Batman, en fait. Faudrait voir ça du point de vue de Batman, de vrai Batman.
That's why we stole his body. Why your friends in the agency.
Batman, il chercherait des infos. Mais lui, ce serait plus psychologique en mode violence. Alors que là, il n'y a pas besoin.
Bane merely hoped to cure himself of his addiction.
Ah,
Harley
ouais.
already has the virus. And now, she needs a blood sample from Riddler's body.
Donc à sa planque.
With it, she
Au
will have
métro.
what she needs to create the serum. She'll go for the body first. That's how you will find her.
Ah mais qui nous dit qu'elle l'a pas déjà?
already have samples of the blood. Look for a temperature-controlled container. Now, you have what you came for. Please, do as you promised.
Ouais, je le fais. J'ai de l'honneur.
Thank you, Batman.
I need to get to the subway right away. If Harley's trying to make this serum,
Elle me contredit pas.
straight for Riddler's blood.
Elle est en mode bah vous avez bien fait.
I'm coming with you. The secondary properties of this virus. The serum they want to make from it. I've got a feeling Director Waller didn't want us to hear that. Which would explain why she steered you away from Freeze. What is she up to, I wonder?
She can't keep secrets from me. I always get to the truth.
I have no doubt.
Don't worry about that now. If we hurry, we can intercept Harley at the lair.
We could use Bruce on this one. The less attention we draw to ourselves, the better.
What does that mean?
If Harley sees Batman coming, she may do something drastic.
Ah mais elle
If
le
she
sait.
sees Bruce, she'll think she can take you. You don't know I'm the one that told Waller who you really are. Are we...
Bah sympa.
Are we all good?
Sympa.
I'd like to clear the air. In the interest of full transparency.
Faisiez que votre boulot.
It's your job to figure people out. Can't hold it against you.
Whew. I'm glad you see it that way.
Ça veut dire que ça fait un bail qu'elle le sait en fait. Donc quand elle est venue la première fois me voir à Wayne Tech, elle savait déjà que j'étais Batman. Eh ben. Ça explique beaucoup de choses. Bon. Que je suis dans ma Ferrari. Attendez,
Repassons en mode normal.
We should have seen this coming. She's become more and more erratic since she came to Gotham. I hardly know what she's going to do next.
Harley?
No. Director Waller. You say she can't keep secrets from you. I never thought she'd have reason to keep them from me. Ah! Damn! Ow!
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
Ah, the hell is wrong with this thing?
Damn it, sorry. I've got a passive anti-surveillance system running. It must have triggered
What did
your...
you say, Bruce?
Ah,
Looked
merde.
like you were speaking, but can't hear so well without these.
I was saying the car as a passive security system. It triggered feedback in your hearing aids.
Crappy agency technology. Not your fault. Look, it's fine. I'd just rather not talk about it. I have to admit,
Ah, elle prend bien les virages cette voiture.
part of
Hein.
me was sort of hoping we'd be taking the Batmobile. Not that this car isn't great, but, you know, it's no Batmobile.
Oh, we are taking it.
I don't follow.
I push a button, the armor plates flip, and voila. Batmobile.
That's incredible. If you're not just pulling my leg.
Yeah. Lucius Fox was a genius.
You've put a lot of time and energy into this crusade.
I prefer to think of it as a mission.
Do you ever question it? Not the mission. I mean, the methods. The clandestine nature of what you do. The fear tactics. The occasional brutality. No judgment. Just curious.
Alors je suis l'un d'être violent.
Myself back. And I'm doing my best to protect this city.
That's not...
And you've hardly got a leg to stand on. I mean, the agency has done some pretty brutal things itself.
No! God. Bruce, stop. I'm not criticizing. Quite the opposite. I'm having a bit of an existential crisis.
Existential crisis.
Yeah, it's Waller. Why wouldn't she want us to know what Freeze told you? Things have gotten gray recently.
Elle est au courant en fait pour le sérum.
I don't know if I'm on the right side anymore. Maybe I shouldn't have brought this up.
You should trust your instincts. They're what make you good at your job.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It bothered me when she allowed the pack to obtain Riddler's body.
Wait, that was intentional?
Eh bah manquait plus que ça.
Observations about Waller. Can't believe I just said that out loud.
But you told her I was Batman.
Bruce.
Bah ouais. Hein. Bah c'est vrai. Hein.
Hey, you sure you're okay to do this?
Absolutely. You know, I looked through Gordon's case files about Harley. Her father suffered from mental illness that eventually drove him to suicide. An illness with a strong hereditary link. It's very possible she wants the serum to prevent the same thing happening to her.
If she fails, she's got one deadly plan B.
Don't sound so worried, Batman. I'm here to help.
Je vois pas comment, mais ok. Elle utilise pas de flingue, elle. Donc je vois pas en quoi elle peut m'aider. En mode, je vous connais, je peux rentrer dans votre tête, je sais ce qui arrive à vos parents, machin.
Harley's back is against the wall. If she has Riddler's blood, she'll be incredible.
Ah si, elle a un flingue. J'ai rien dit. Oubliez ce que je viens de dire.
Then we're on the same page.
C'est dans le jeu les bruits? Ou c'est chez moi? Ouais, ok, c'est dans le jeu. Oui, c'est dans le jeu. Oui, j'ai eu un doute. Des fois, il y a des bruits bizarres dans la maison, vous savez. La maison qui travaille, quoi.
Do you think that means she already has the vials?
I don't know, but it's worth a look. Maybe she got scared off before she could find them.
Elle est où la capsule? Elle est où la capsule? Elle est là la capsule. Ouais. Il y a un dispositif. Quoi?
Hey, Avesta, does this look familiar?
We call it a liminal device, a not quite as powerful phalanx key. Some agency field ops are issued one, and if they left it, they must have been rushed. An agency team has been here.
Not as good as something Lucius would have made, but I'm still keeping it.
Ça peut servir. Ensuite, la capsule.
Huh. On the side here, someone's damaged this.
Peut-être Harley, hein.
Oh, God. I thought this thing was supposed to preserve him.
Obviously, it failed. Wait. Decomposition is actually accelerated. They purposefully disabled the capsule. If that's the case, then they were trying to destroy the body.
It's textbook asset denial, but it's some sloppy work.
They were moving fast. Too fast.
Enfoncer son doigt. Mais pourquoi? Prendre un bioscan.
Harley decides to release the virus. That sample may be the most valuable weapon we have.
Pourquoi j'enfoncerais mon doigt?
Alfred, I did a bioscan of Riddler's corpse. I'm sending the data to you. The body is breaking down, so do your best with it.
Received, Bruce. It's... Oh my. This may take a bit of time.
Bon. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait maintenant? Y a autre chose? Touché. Du sang.
Dried. Must be from when Harley shot Bane's men.
Ok, donc on s'en fout. Il y a un pain de C4.
C4, plastic explosive.
C'est écrit quoi sur le télécommande?
Little though. Must be remnants from something bigger. I don't remember Bane making bombs, and it doesn't match Freeze's MO.
Donc c'est Harley.
Pretty sure the agency's behind destroying Riddler's body. But we don't use C4.
Who then? Harley? John?
Even money on both.
Il y avait une voilà ça. Moins 85 degrés Fahrenheit.
Damn it. What is it?
They're gone.
C'est des échantillons.
The vials are gone. C4 and stolen blood. How do those two things add up?
Dispersion dans l'air.
So, Waller takes the blood and has Riddler's body
Moi
destroyed.
je dirais dispersion dans l'air.
That would make her the only
Un vaporisateur.
to create a viable Project Lotus sample. Having all the pieces to the puzzle.
Oh my god. Bruce. The Pact all had problems. Medical problems they needed solving.
And if Waller's the solution, she can make them work for her.
Suicide Squad.
Leverage to get people under her thumb. I mean, look what she did
Et
with
après l'explosif dans le cou.
Harley.
The virus.
C'est John. Je sais pas pourquoi je sens que c'est John. Attention. À la 1. À la 2. À la 3. La roue tourne. J'ai eu comme succès. C'est bien parce que les Telltale, c'est des jeux où vous avez facilement un succès, vous avez juste à jouer au jeu. Ça vous permet d'avoir tous les succès. Voilà, comment platiner le jeu, jouer au jeu. Est-ce que... Yeah. Ah ouais, c'est lui. Il est complètement rebou. En même temps, il s'est pris un râteau. Hein. Harley là. Oula! Il a un œil au beurre noir. Pourquoi?
Where is she, John? Where's Harley?
I don't think we've been formally introduced. Doe. John Doe.
She's a friend, John. Our friend.
I had a friend. It didn't work out. Oh, hey! Hold on. Are you two-timing cat lady, Bruce?
Ah bah super.
Wait, she was here?
Yeah.
Where is she now, John?
Ah c'est elle qui lui a mis un... Elle lui a mis un pas.
You got some real nerve, you know that? Buddy! Remember the cafe?
Bah quoi?
Just manipulate her, John. I stuck my neck out for you. Way out! Bane nearly ripped my head off. And for what? She flew the coop! And I have nothing. You steered me wrong. At every turn. Every bad piece of advice. Everything blew up in my face.
This isn't my fault. Harley betrayed us, both of us.
Yeah. But you weren't in love with her. There's no point. It's over. The pact. The dream. Us.
Not yet, it's not. She's still out there, with a deadly virus, in a city full of innocent people.
Oula, 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 attention.
When you got something I care about. It always surprises me how heavy guns are. This was hers. It's all I have left.
It's gonna be okay, John. I promise. I care, John. You know that.
I'm nearly out of reasons to believe you anymore, Bruce. Ugh. Well, it's been real.
What are you doing, John?
Leaving. There's nothing left for me here. A lot of bad memories. And a weird smell.
John, I understand you want to run. I've run before. But problems, they just come with you. No matter how far you go.
sure I can get away from that smell.
Damn it, John. Listen to me. I need to find Harley.
I don't want to do this anymore. Not for you. Not for her. Certainly not for Gotham. I don't care.
John, please. This is important. I know it hasn't been easy.
Il savait que j'étais à deux doigts de le gifler.
Okay, buddy. Look, the agency was here. They took the blood. I was up here in a very dark place. They didn't find me. But Harley did. I told her what happened to Riddler. She gave me this.
And where do you think Miss Quinn is now? We'd like to find her sooner, rather than later.
I don't want to find her. My heart can't take another kicking. I don't ever want to see her again. She ruined me. I can't.
You won't have to see her. We won't involve you, I promise.
I just can't say no to you, Bruce. You gotta keep an eye on this guy. That Wayne charm gets
Retournement de veste.
You sure know how to spin things. All the right ways to twist my arm. It's going to take me a few hours to find her. I have to check.
En tout cas, ils ont bien choisi les voix. Hein.
Do some things.
Okay, we'll come with you.
No.
On sent bien qu'il est le maniaque.
Plenty of time for John and Bruce later. This is... I need to do this alone. I'll call you when I find something.
Wait, hold on. We'd really like your help, John. Are you sure you won't reconsider us coming with you?
I did, and it's a hard pass.
It's okay. Go.
Bruce, let's talk about this.
He'll come through. He's done it before.
It's funny. When you first walked through that door, I honestly thought you came here to check on me.
I'm going to track down those vials in the agency's cold storage.
On verra bien.
Thanks.
On verra bien. Ça passe ou ça casse. J'aurais peut-être dû te dire on t'accompagne.
Alfred, how's the
Comme ça, bah...
Nearly complete. I should have it ready for you when you arrive.
Il voulait pas qu'on vienne. Alors... Moi, je suis en mode, bon d'accord. Mesures nécessaires. « 22h22. » Il est 22h22. Ouais. D'ailleurs, bon appétit à tous ceux qui mangent, hein, vu qu'il va être bientôt 13h.
Al, you there? I'm back. I'm taking over at the computer.
Pourquoi il est pas là? Où est-ce qu'il est? J'aime pas ça. Et là, il y a Selina. Peut-être... Oh merde!
Al!
Oh God, no. No. Please. Please don't. Al, can you hear me?
Alfred?
What's the matter? Thomas, let's chat. Now's the time. It won't be long. So much to do.
No, Al, it's me. It's Bruce.
Yes. What would Master Bruce think about what you've done? I don't know. He and the Cobblepot boy are playmates.
Please wake up.
Bruce, where am I?
Easy. You're in the cave. Take your time, think back, and tell me exactly what happened.
Oh, no, it was nothing. I was working and I felt...
Ah d'accord, bon bah ça va.
I must have been more exhausted than I realized. Well, basically that's all there is to it.
First it's your hands.
Parce que dans Arkham Origins par exemple, c'était l'horreur. Hein. Bane il s'était ramené, il avait tout explosé. Il avait réduit en miettes Alfred et on l'avait réveillé grâce au gant électrique de l'électrocuteur.
Thank you, Bruce.
On lui avait fait un massage cardiaque.
Just please.
Pour ceux qui se rappelleront de cette scène, qui était. De toute façon, les Batman Arkham, c'est une série de jeux qui est insane.
Nonsense.
What is?
Freeze's magic.
Je la conseille à tout le monde, hein, évidemment.
It doesn't work as intended. Take a look.
Alors, regardons de plus près. Bioscan.
The bioscan of Riddler's body. I used the analysis you sent me to simulate its interaction with the virus. And the Bat computer promptly found holes in Freeze's calculations.
Intéressant.
Lotus. Megavirus. Only one known survivor. Riddler. Freeze thinks his blood is now a key to unlocking Lotus's true potential. It appears that Lotus can be synthesized into a restorative agent for the human body. A remarkable one.
Well, Freeze got that part right, but...
But as soon as Lotus repairs any physical problems, it causes irreparable damage to the subject's brain chemistry.
It drives you insane.
It's what Riddler meant when he said, I wasn't always like this.
All of these people, all of them trying to kill each other, for something that will make them as deranged as he was in the end. We all should know by now that miracles come with a cost. Lotus is nothing more than a poison.
It's only because they think they've found
Eden.
A way to cure all of their problems.
Men rarely share their prosperity, even if it brings them ruin. The fools.
Run the simulation again, then forward the readings to Special Agent Imana Vesta.
I already ran it several times myself. I wanted to be thorough. A silly notion, I know. My problems are purely psychological. My real cure is a very long vacation. Somewhere far away from Gotham. A place where the sun actually comes to visit.
Maybe if you'd listen to me and start seeing your therapist.
Yes, I know. It's just, the more I talk about my kidnapping last year and my rescue by Batman, the harder it is keeping certain details a secret. You should understand that.
Bah tiens.
Avesta.
I read your report. The serum makes the whole thing beyond dangerous.
Did you find out where Waller's keeping Riddler's blood?
Yeah. She's got the area on lockdown, but I think I can get myself in. And then I'm taking these things off the table. Permanently.
Laissez-moi vous aider.
Just hold on. Let me find a way to help.
You've got to be around in case John finds Harley. And this needs to be done quickly. I won't let Waller turn the agency back into something like Sanctus, Bruce. The vials have to go.
Good luck. Let's get you somewhere more comfortable.
Oh, Bruce. Tiffany's up there. She's probably wondering where I hurried off to.
Ah bah oui, tu m'étonnes. Et tu peux la faire descendre à la Batcave, hein. Elle sait que je suis Batman.
Sorry, Albert. We can't risk you falling again.
Very well. No, we mustn't keep Tiffany worrying any longer. She's done quite
Je vais la descendre. Allons-y.
Ready?
You. I'm afraid that's all we do. Worry the ones closest to us.
Wing, 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 wing. Bah alors Alfred, ça fait 3 heures, vous êtes parti. Vous foutiez quoi?
Okay, yes, thank you. The doctor is on her way.
Ah, bien.
How are you feeling?
Well, better. A little more rest and some tea, and I'll be as good as new.
Make that a lot more rest, Alfred. You're hurt.
The only thing hurt is my pride. Which, sadly, even the doctor won't be able to fix.
You can put up a strong front, but
I'm not leaving your side until the doctor arrives. Got it?
Understood.
be straight with me. How worried should I be? You don't need to sugarcoat it. I just need facts.
It's definitely concerning.
I've told you already that it's fine.
C'est faux, arrête.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's just... There's a lot more to worry about right now than me.
So, Bruce.
Oui?
After our little talk at your office, I had an idea.
Ah.
There's something I want to show you.
D'accord.
So, I've been working on this in my spare time.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
I remember you said you could use the help. You know, when you're Batman.
Oula.
I started thinking about a tactical suit, in case I'm ever needed in the field. Para-aramid synthetic lining. Photo-adaptive suit coloring. Full spectrum, full surround heads-up display.
D'accord.
I should be able to get the mesh fabricated in no time.
Avec le drone, évidemment.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
Un peu, ouais.
The last thing you want is me out there on the rooftops with you. This wasn't all just about me. You've been going up against some heavy opposition, Bruce. More than usual. Alfred told me how Bane nearly killed you. So I designed you this.
Ah non, 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 non,
It's a
non.
gun.
Let me read you the specs.
Batman doesn't use guns, Tiffany.
You mean, at all?
Ah non.
I guess I've never seen you use one. But I didn't
Batman ne
realize
tue
that
pas.
was, like, a rule.
I don't use a gun because Batman doesn't kill.
Okay, I get it.
Comment ça, ça a changé?
Criminals are always trying to kill Batman.
C'est
Are
vrai.
you telling me you've never once considered a gun?
Non.
Just to even the odds. It's a no-brainer.
Jamais.
Never. That would violate my code.
So, Batman has a code.
Without it, I would become the very thing I hate.
Listen, I should have thought it through more. I just got so caught up in the design, I didn't...
C'est pas grave.
I have a lot left to learn.
C'est pas grave.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Eh, t'as produit quelque chose en moins d'un épisode. C'est pas mal. Par exemple, si on est dans un DBZ et tout, pour qu'il y ait une action, faut attendre 10 épisodes. Bah voilà.
I have to go.
We'll be waiting right here.
Et du coup, j'aimerais bien voir ce que ça a changé à la relation avec Tiffany. C'est intéressant. Surtout qu'il y a encore un épisode derrière. Hein. Il y a encore un 5e épisode. Mais on le fera pas aujourd'hui. Hein. C'est... On n'aura pas le temps. C'est pas grave. Avec les 600 chevaux. Oula. Ok, Harley est passé par là.
John?
Johnny? Hello. C'est toi qui as refait la déco? John? Petite dinette. Ah, je récupérerai le marteau. Hein. Oh! Petit diable à ressort. Allez, je le fais. Je suis malade. Je devrais pas. Hein. Attention.
Broken.
C'est peut-être pas si cassé que ça en fin de compte. Une blouse. Sankey.
Dr. Quinzel. This is Harley's.
Intéressant. Jeu du marteau. C'est intéressant tout ça. Qu'est-ce qui va se passer? Ça peut partir dans tous les sens. Ça pourrait faire penser à Layers of Fear, hein. Peut-être qu'on en fera un jour. Bonsoir. Bonsoir. Avez-vous eu peur? Avez-vous eu peur? Par contre, mon némésis en termes de jeu, c'est Alien Isolation. Mon meilleur bro il le sait. Je sais que j'en ai parlé une fois. Mais mon némésis, c'est Alien Isolation. Parce qu'en fait, si vous voulez, pour moi le jeu est vraiment super bien fait. Parce que j'ai tellement peur de l'alien en fait. Mais vraiment. Dans le sens que, en gros, la première fois que vous le croisez, vous savez, vous avez une carte sur la table et vous vous planquez dans un casier. Et après, vous devez passer. Vous devez essayer de passer à travers lui. Vous voyez, parce qu'il surveille le coin. J'ai jamais passé cette section. Et quand je dis jamais, c'est jamais. C'est-à-dire que du coup, bah, j'ai abandonné le jeu en fait. C'est vraiment le seul jeu, je crois, que j'ai abandonné. Que j'ai réellement abandonné, ouais. C'est le seul jeu. Parce que je n'y arrivais pas. Mais un jour, ça se transformera en sub-goal et je serai obligé de le faire. Voilà. Bon. Alors ça se voit pas, mais j'ai des frissons qui m'ont monté tout le corps. Donc là, je suis en mode...
You're not making this easy on me, you know?
Qu'est-ce que...
What am I gonna say to Bruce? It wasn't me. I mean, it was me, but it was self-defense.
I know it needs work.
Bruce, I'm so glad you're here. Please, it's not what it looks like.
Bah, y a des morts, quoi.
I can explain. Just try and reserve judgment.
Qu'est-ce que t'as fait?
What have you done, John?
No, please. Just hear me out.
What happened? Is Harley here?
She left just as I got here. The agents, they came looking for her. They're not supposed to just start shooting, Bruce. They're supposed to say, hands up! I've seen it on the TV.
They just attacked you.
I tried to talk sense into them, but they wouldn't listen. They just wanted blood. Something took hold of me. Something dark and vicious and desperate for survival. I grabbed the nearest thing and started swinging.
You think this is funny?
I'm sorry. I always laugh when I'm nervous.
D'ailleurs, c'est comme ça qu'ils avaient construit le film Joker. Où justement, il avait un trouble de la personnalité. En fait, quand il est nerveux, il rigole, quoi. Mais il peut pas s'arrêter de rigoler.
I completely redecorated, didn't I? I wonder what Harley would think of the new color scheme.
You said you hit them with something.
I think so. I just grabbed whatever came to hand.
This woman has a gunshot wound.
Oh, really?
In the back.
Oh, Yeah, it's coming back to me.
Il s'enfonce.
She was going for her partner's gun, and I just went on autopilot. I didn't stop until I was safe. I've just been sitting here in the dark until you came in.
You can be straight with me, John.
Why wouldn't I be telling you the truth? If I hadn't fought them off, I'd be the one lying in a pool of blood. You believe me, don't you? Because if we don't have trust, what do we really have? It's the foundation of any healthy relationship.
Il ne dit pas tout.
John, there's more to the story than you're letting on.
What the heck? You're supposed to be on my side! I guess I'm an idiot for expecting that, aren't I?
What do you mean?
Whatever this is between us, it's off balance. The goodwill only flows one way, and it isn't towards me. You've made that very clear by now.
Yeah, it is off balance, but not the way you're saying. You are the ones surrounded by corpses.
Of course. It's all my fault. Why should Bruce Wayne have to take responsibility
Attention, attention.
for anything?
Ça va partir dans tous les sens.
Known things were wrong the moment you put that tracker on me. You've been using me from the start. At least have the decency to admit it. The least you can do is come clean about that. I'm not stupid, Bruce. Please, please, don't feed me any more lies.
Ok.
Maybe I have been using you. I'm sorry, John, but there's more at stake here than your feelings.
It's like Dr. Leland.
Attention, attention. Alerte rouge. Alerte générale. Oula. Coup de poing esquivé, esquive.
John?
I know. You can fight better than that. What do you need your bat suit
Numéro de téléphone.
to really get you in the mood?
Attendez, parce que téléphone c'est quoi? Où est-ce que ça peut être? Attendez. Je sais pas ce que c'est que ce numéro. Que là ça peut être important. Attendez. Alors voyons voir, c'est quoi? Alors déjà c'est un numéro de portable. Attendez, hein, excusez-moi mais je veux savoir ce que c'est que ce truc. C'est déjà arrivé, hein, vous savez, les numéros qui servent à rien. Bah les numéros de conneries, de pub, etc. Hein. Mais là je veux être sûr. Je veux être sûr que ce soit une connerie. C'est quoi le numéro? Il est où? Il est où? Il est où? Il est là. C'est quoi? Ouais mais ça m'avance pas. Alors s'il faut payer pour savoir à qui ça appartient. Oh putain. Vous êtes pas chiant. Alors c'est un book télécom. Le truc c'est que je sais pas ce que c'est moi. Je sais pas ce que c'est. Alors attendez. Excusez-moi. Hein. Je veux juste savoir ce que c'est que ce truc. Alors certes je pourrais le regarder après, mais si c'est important, vaut mieux que je rappelle tout de suite. Le truc c'est que si c'est de la pub, je vais pas rappeler de la pub parce qu'on sait jamais. Vous savez, il suffit juste qu'ils aient votre numéro, et après tout peut partir en couille. Alors. Ah quand même. Un commentaire. Je sais pas ce que c'est. Je sais pas ce que c'est. Tant pis. Ils rappelleront, ils laisseront un message. C'est con parce que ça arrive juste au moment où ça devient intéressant. Hop. Y rappelleront. On y retourne. Excusez-moi.
What?
You forget I know you, Bruce. The real you. Always hiding behind some kind of mask. Playboy, businessman, criminal. Bat. You can't fool a friend. Someone who really takes the time to look. You kinda gave it away with the laptop. Then you fell on your own sword to save Catsy. As if I needed more proof.
Non.
John, that's ridiculous. I'm the furthest thing from Batman there is.
No, you don't have to keep your mask on anymore, Bruce. Not with me. Oh, are you gonna make me trot out all the evidence? All right, how about the vanishing act you pulled at the cafe?
Oh, bien joué.
You don't think I noticed how obvious that was?
You think you can use that?
Ils sont intelligents dans ce jeu, les personnages.
Oh, I would never. We're two threads in the same stitch. Remember, bound together, even under strain.
Then what's your point?
After we raided the agency's convoy, Harley stashed one of their trucks here, and now it's gone, which means she's getting out of town, across the Gotham Bridge. Let me help you stop her. I'm not asking for much, just a little faith. I swear to you, this was self-defense. One more time. You do believe me, don't you? You still have faith in me, don't you? Your old buddy John?
Alors le truc c'est que je peux l'utiliser pour la pâter. Et de toute façon il sait que je suis Batman. Donc qu'est-ce que j'ai à perdre? Bon, qu'il révèle à tout le monde que je suis Batman. Bon, allons-y.
This is a mess. And we are gonna need to talk about it more. But I believe you.
Mais t'es tout ensanglanté.
Let's get out of here, huh? Before anyone else shows up.
Il m'a mis du sang partout.
All these fuzzy emotions are giving me indigestion. We've got to catch up with Harley before these murderous agents find her. She's got explosives and the virus. If they start shooting, things could get really exciting. Oh boy! Remember when you said you could buy me a car? I think I'd like to take you up on the offer.
Donc le pont de Gotham. Très bien. Pardon. Je m'étirais. Il est 12h16. Freeze! Oula. Ah oui d'accord. Bon bah. Et elle est là.
Get back! I'll blow this bridge to hell if you don't give me Riddler's blood!
Can't do it, Quinn. Even if I wanted to.
I mean it! The bridge and every sad son of a bitch on it!
The blood is gone! The serum you want is no longer an option! Stand down now! No one needs to get hurt!
I said get back!
You're gonna kill her, Bruce! You're gonna shoot first and ask questions later! I can't just stand here and do nothing! We can't let that happen!
She's got a detonator, John, and the virus. Harley has to be stopped, no matter what it takes.
Please, don't let her get hurt, Bruce. You know what she means to me.
Wayne, about time you showed up. What in the good goddamn is he doing here?
Director Waller, John Doe's, been aiding Bruce's investigations.
This creature's with you?
No one knows Harley better than he does. He can help defuse the situation.
I have my doubts. But hell, at this point I'll try anything. Harley's making demands we simply can't meet. Her detonator's on a dead man's switch. She lets it go. This bridge is history. This situation is rapidly spiraling out of control. I'm running out of options. Harley is heading towards a cliff, and she's gonna drag all of us with her.
I can talk her off the ledge. Just give me a moment.
She won't listen. All she wants is Riddler's goddamn blood. And that's gone.
C'est faux.
One of my own people destroyed it. Someone inside the agency. The serum Quinn wanted to make is off the table for good.
Bah c'était vrai en fait.
Give it a shot, Bruce. See what you can do.
Ah, j'ai besoin de John aussi.
Let him through.
Pardon. Bon.
Well, well, well. Bruce Wayne.
Salut.
You made it out of the icebox. Good for you. Should have guessed you were working with Waller. Had me fooled. Up to a point. All I want is Riddler's blood. I get it. I leave Gotham for good. That agency hellbeast says she don't got it, but I know she's lying through her teeth. Her people took it from the lair.
The serum you're trying to make, it doesn't do what you think it does.
How do you know about that?
Because I looked into it. It does as much harm as it does good, maybe more. Harley, you're a doctor. You have to understand. It destroys your brain chemistry.
Uh-huh. Sure. You're gonna tell me you love me, Wayne?
Excuse me?
I like a little romance when I'm getting screwed. I'm holding all the goddamn cards. Either they give me what I want, or I play the one that goes boom! I ain't fooling around. I'll do it without a second thought.
I know why you're doing this, Harley. If you're afraid of inheriting your father's illness, I can help you find a cure.
What did I say when I first brought you to the subway? Never bring up my dear old dad again!
Bruce, what the hell are you doing? Harley does not like talking about such personal things.
Oops.
Stand down!
Bruce, keep on like that. She's gonna lose it.
Puddin'?
Let me talk to her. I know her better than anyone.
I'm so glad you're here, baby. These deadbeats want my head on a stick.
You can do it, John. I believe in you.
I won't let you down. I have everything worked out.
Je tente la carte de l'ami.
I learned from the best.
Okay, just
what?
try and reason with her. She thinks you have her best interests at heart.
Yeah, that was my plan, Bruce.
Okay.
Hey, don't worry about a thing. With all these people watching, how can I not live up to the occasion?
Bon bah on va voir.
Those two reprobates getting their heads together is a recipe for a disaster. Oh, what were you thinking?
Il nous faut un plan de secours.
You're right. We need a plan B.
Oh, I've got a plan B, all right.
Oh non, non, non.
I'm gonna shoot them both in the head.
Well, if that was an option, you would have done it already.
Mais même si vous la battez, elle va relâcher le détonateur. Et boum. Aïe aïe aïe.
I don't like the look of that.
Non
Not
plus.
one bit. This is going south. We're gonna shut this down right now.
If we interfere now, we could push him right back into Harley's arms.
If we don't, everyone on this bridge will die. Stand by to move in, people. Alpha team, move into flank. Take your positions. Look for a clean shot.
Oh.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
You gotta trust him, Waller. I'm telling you, he'll come through.
With a marriage proposal, maybe. Not a successful resolution to the crisis at hand.
You need to have faith. Stand down.
You backstabbing piece of crap!
Et voilà.
Don't struggle, Harley. They think you're a fighter. They're gonna put you in the hole.
I'm gonna rip your head off, you two-diamond son of a... Get her out of here.
How could you, John? You broke my heart.
Bruce showed me how to be good, Harley. In a way you never could.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Doe. You did a great job. The virus, please.
I don't think so.
Ah!
I don't think anyone should have this. Least of all you.
Il a pas
Well
tort.
then, we'll no longer be requiring your service.
No! What are you doing? He helped us.
You betrayed me after I saved the day? You agency people! You're just the worst!
Find that bag
Ah super.
and get Quinn in the truck immediately. Where's Wayne? I want him secured. Subdue him if you have to.
Ah! Et quel rapport? Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Arrêtez John, arrêtez l'agent. Arrêtez l'agent.
Thanks, Bruce. It's good to know you have my back.
John?
Ça va, il l'a pas tué.
Corrupt pigs. You're supposed to stand for justice. But you're liars. And you're murderers. And you're so goddamn rude. What the heck? What's wrong with this thing? Come on. Why won't you just work? Yes! That's what I want to see!
Bon bah j'aurais dû arrêter John.
You and Dad together. You're all going to pay for your crimes. Batman and I, we're going to bring you all justice. It's gonna be so much fun.
Et c'est la fin de l'épisode 4. Aïe 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 aïe. Bon du coup peut-être le seul choix que je regrette c'est le dernier. Sauver Waller ou... non, arrêter l'agent ou John. Peut-être le seul choix que je regrette. Mais après il a désarmé la situation. Il a réussi. Et dans un sens, il a pas tort, parce que... Sur ce qu'il a dit, oui, il a pas tort, parce que... Il disait que le virus, personne ne devrait l'avoir. Et il a raison. C'est pour ça qu'il s'est barré avec. Mais bon, il était pas obligé de tout faire péter. Alors, fier. Ouais, d'accord. Pas de problème. Songeuse. Tiffany a eu l'air grave après avoir découvert le code de Batman. Tiffany s'est sentie songeuse après votre réflexion sur le code de Batman. Très bien. Wow! C'est M. On l'appelle M dans le milieu. Vous et 64% des joueurs avez fait en sorte que John se sente comme un justicier. John s'est montré abattu quand vous lui avez dit qu'Harley vous avez trahi tous les deux. Il a apprécié que vous lui ayez permis d'aller chercher Harley lui-même. Vous avez gagné la confiance de John, il a juré de s'associer avec vous pour nettoyer Gotham ensemble. D'accord. Donc en gros, soit on le transforme en justicier, soit on le transforme en super vilain, quoi. Ok. Oh, c'est marrant. Oula. Ah, c'est fait poignarder. Ou alors elle était satisfaite quand vous avez approuvé l'utilité de la technologie. En fait, j'aurais dû dire non. En fait, j'ai pas réfléchi à la question, en fait. Au moment du choix dans le labo, j'ai pas réfléchi, en fait. Moi, j'étais en mode, ouais, avec Wayne Tech, on peut peut-être faire quelque chose. Mais pas du tout. Hein? Contrarié, comment ça? Elle a été soulagée que vous... Alors, 42%. Attendez, Waller, c'était combien? 71%. Elle a été soulagée que vous ne vouliez pas d'avoir révélé votre identité à Waller. Elle a été troublée par votre déclaration sur la brutalité et son lien avec le code de Batman. Elle a été déterminée après avoir parlé de la destruction du centre de l'homme mystère. Ok, ça part dans tous les sens. 95% quasiment. Ok. Avez-vous laissé John partir à la recherche d'Harley seul? Ok, majorité. Et c'est tout. Et ben, ce qu'on va faire, pour éviter qu'on ait le problème des autres fois, c'est qu'on ne va pas continuer. On va pas faire l'épisode 5. On va s'arrêter là pour aujourd'hui. Pour éviter qu'on ait des bugs, comme dans l'ascenseur. On a vu un énorme bug dans l'ascenseur. Et c'était chiant. Bon après, c'était pas grave, parce qu'après ça revenait à la normale, mais... Si c'est une scène importante, c'est chiant, quoi. Donc on va éviter ça. Alors, de toute façon, c'est quoi l'épisode 5? Qui rira le dernier? La menace qui plane sur Gotham atteint son paroxysme. Jusqu'où Bruce est-il prêt à aller pour protéger sa ville de la menace qui menace de la mettre à genoux? Ah bah. Ouais, on commencera l'épisode 5. On le fera d'une traite la prochaine fois. Des bisous YouTube.